Trotsky.
Von Berghoff betrayed us. I have the feeling you already know everything. Well, we're not going to say that to him. We're going to...
Berghoff had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Berghoff's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai.
What is
and
that?
now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
The Shish Kebab?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg?
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Sorry.
Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Instead of messengers, they thought we were beggars. It was Sir Hans' fault. It was my fault.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
It weighed heavily on him. Not only for Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God.
Ah, yes, remind
In
me
any
of my
case,
place.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Istvan Toth was at Trotsky.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff,
Who's he?
one of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc
Who is
around
he?
Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Oof.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Is Zizka the same as Toth?
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me,
Wow, the
did you
wind is so
reveal
strong
anything?
outside. Didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of
Henry!
yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Thank you for sponsoring my content.
Oh, they stopped talking. Thank you, Better Marksman. Appreciate you, bud. Welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. How you doing today? As soon as it is possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home. Cannot abandon Sir Hans.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Goodness.
Margrave.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Damn, dude.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Uh-oh.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
His reputation just went down
Enter.
a bit, I think.
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
Can't promise that.
Grave consequences.
Can't promise that. I might just...
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
The heraldry on some of these other characters look very American flag-ish. But obviously, they are for this territory.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
He doesn't seem to like him very much. But what about my bath? Zhishka, what about my bath? Okay, dialogue. I try not to do too much talking while the dialogue's going on, so let me just get caught up for a moment there. Barefoot Ripley, I don't know if you're still here, but does anyone know where I can get the Twitch drop gear? I don't know where it is in-game, but it's not in my chest. So, the Warhorse set never showed up for me. I had to submit a ticket to see if they can fix that. But did you redeem your drops on Twitch, like in the drop section? Like, did you click the redeem button after earning them? And also, did you link up your account on the site? Better Marcus is having a good day. Got word of a remote HVAC job today and performing on bass later tonight. I'm planning on using a bow on an electric bass for part of the song. Wait. So I'm assuming you're talking about bass guitar and not the giant standing upright basses, unless you are. And if so, are you talking about like turning a bass guitar basically into like a makeshift bass instrument or like a bass fiddle? Goodness. How was Avowed? Avowed was not bad. It was okay. A little plain. Wasn't bad. I don't understand the hate for it. But when you got some games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it can be a little difficult to peel away from that.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway?
Armoring up immediately.
From village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's...
Go to ride side by side at the same speed.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Yeah, I want to see this countryside. We're not fast traveling just yet. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Right. You thought they would have mead? They probably have both. Like talking about as opposed to like beer. So better marksman. Do you play cello? Or are you just gonna try it? I'm assuming you've been practicing. How exciting though, both about the new job prospect and about getting to do the performance.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I mean, I do want to enjoy the scenery. I'm getting to know my lands here.
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Let's see, what map is getting revealed at the moment? All right, running east. I'm not opposed to fast travel, but for our first time in the region, I'm kind of wanting to just like enjoy what we got here. And again, happy Valentine's Day to each and all. Let's see. It's a lot of open fields so far. It's a beautiful landscape. A lot of open ground. Less dense forests compared to the previous territory that we were in. Alright, coming up on what appears to be a small village. Deer over there. Alright. Some larger houses. Goodness, even the tiny little places like this look much bigger. Miskowitz has been discovered. Oh no! Oh my god. Jishka, you almost made me run over a guard! Auto follow is dangerous. Discovered a butcher. Wow, this place is big. Like, this place makes like von Bergov's territory look like, I don't know, like Hicksville by comparison. I don't play cello. I am learning how to get the sound I want out of the bow. Figure out how much to rose in a bow and what type of strings to use. My first instrument was piano. I played guitar bass for over 20 years. Oh, that's awesome. I've always wanted to learn how to play the piano. Oh, my lovely Meow Yin, my gorgeous wife. Valentine's Day breakfast. Happy Valentine's Day to you, my queen. My wife made me buttermilk chocolate chip pancakes, cheesy eggs, and bacon roses. Oh my god, chat, look at this. Look at bacon roses. And I've been waiting to open my Valentine's Day gift. Does this look good though, chat? Oh my god. Holy jeez. Wow, 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 wow. I love you, my queen. You're so special to me, you know that? She got me chocolates. I actually, when I woke up this morning, and went upstairs to go head into the office, there were hanging red X and O's and hearts coming from the ceiling. There were rose petals leading to my stream station. There was a box of chocolates on the way there. Oh, There was a love balloon here. My beautiful wife went all out. She went all out. I love you, my queen. And she did ask me to hold on opening this until we were live. So we're going to take a quick moment to unbox whatever this is that she thinks I'm really going to like. So it's not like another really gross alcoholic beverage, is it? It's only for Christmas. Okay. Sometimes my gifts wind up being bottles of like bacon vodka and salmon vodka and things like that for sub goals. Let's see. Look at this lovely. What is this thing? To my sweet man. You want me to read this on stream as well? Yeah. Is it appropriate? It's appropriate. It's appropriate. There might be one. There might. Oh, we call each other our lobsters because lobsters mate for life. That's what they do. It's true. Lobsters are the most romantic bottom feeders of the ocean. They are indeed. Let's see. This is. I'm not reading this part. I'm not going to read this at all. This is for me. One second, chat. My beautiful queen, I love you so much. That is the sweetest thing I've... All right, I'll open my gift. Try not to cry. That was really, really, really sweet. What I just read. All right, let's see. Oh no, did we crash? Did the stream drop, everyone? Uh-oh. It's so windy out.
Yeah, it's
really...
really
8. Because it doesn't say we disconnected. What actually happened? I stood up and I walked off screen, but it actually it dropped for a moment. It froze. Went to blue screen, no video. God dang it. Okay. Timestamp 11:20-ish for ISP. So let's record that. Video froze. It hadn't been doing that for a while. Well, the weird thing is that I'm not seeing any indication that we dropped on OBS. Normally it does. It'll say successfully reconnected or something like that. So that's weird. I'm sorry that happened, but we're back. Let's open this up and see what we got here. What is this? Oh, it opens this way. What in the world is it? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's cool. I like that. Damn. Where do you get this from? Wow. All right. I am a massive wrestling fan. I really, really, really am. Damn. What is this? Is this a hoodie?
It's the one that you let Kevin Owens wear.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put it on right now. Woo! Wow, I love that. Babe, this is awesome. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. I actually really love it. That is awesome. Thank you, my queen. Mwah. Thank you, my sweetheart. Thank you. Is he the one that fell and died? No, that's his younger brother, unfortunately. Same family. Same family, but a different person. Goodness. Thank you, my darling. Ooh, bacon rose. Mmm. All right, let's see. All right, moving on. Damn, such a shame that disconnect happened. And I was just thinking that, like, our troubles were seemingly over. We hadn't had a disconnect in a while. But it's apparently still there. Okay. Off to the A marker. Oh, wow. We don't even know where it's going on this. Geez, they were really going to fast travel us all the way through here. And I mean, it's just a lot of roadways so far, but... Twitch got jealous. It was sabotage. I mean, I've been sabotaged in the past before. I actually have. This is awesome. Goodness. All right. Not gonna lie, I also thought Zhishka was I didn't think it was gonna be this long though, getting to the spot wherever we're going. And I thought Zhishka was gonna have more to say, and I didn't want to skip that dialogue, but so far it's just a long trot through the countryside. Which, while beautiful, is quite long. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're traveling. I'll take this opportunity to maybe have some of my breakfast. I am going to take this off, though, because I don't want to get food on it. Happy Valentine's Day, Meow. Meow, I hate to ask, but would you mind giving a call to the our ISP? And because they did ask us to report if it happened again. And since we actually have the time that it happened, we might be able to ping them to search for when and what was going on. Because what they were saying, Chad, is that it might require a construction team to come out and fix stuff. Look at the birds. Awesome. Meow, if you do have a moment, would you mind doing that at some point today? I would really appreciate that. You've discovered Horshan. All right. All I'm thinking about is what kind of trouble is Henry gonna get into in these places? What kind of trouble? I do wonder if the wind damaged it. Okay. Well. I had myself a bite or two of this lovely breakfast that my wife made for me. Delicious. Mmm. Fantastic eggs, chat. Good cheese density. Man, I never could have pancakes. So good. Mmm. Buttermilk pancakes. So good. Buttermilk, chocolate chip pancakes. Ain't nothing better.
Dismount.
You've discovered Devil's Den. Devil's Den. It's literally a town.
Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Oh, there we go. Town seems like a stretch compared to the previous places we were at. Sheesh.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
I wasn't expecting the dry devil to be this
Turn
guy.
on your heel and get going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Goodness. And he gets to work. And now it's suddenly... For the one guy's like, oh, why do I get the plate armor guy? He's like, why
me? Are you fucking...
Come on, you two.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where
he's
is
not
he?
the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
Jeez.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Man. Is it just you and the devil here?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Goodness.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door.
Oof.
Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail.
Oh no.
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
Oh my God.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
You have a Henry.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
Oh God, we didn't even get to the tutorial on that.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
All right. The mission Saving the Devil is such a BS mission. So, you're... Okay, without... Oh, Mutt is here with us. I don't even remember how to...
You silly mutt.
Dismiss him? I never use Mutt. I'm trying to figure out or remember how to send him away.
Plenty of time to look around.
Nope, not that. Why should you wearing a tournament helmet? Because I'm a Knight of Bretonia! And every day is a tournament! Ha ha! One of which I will win! I will unseat all of my enemies from their saddles, be it from horse or life.
Get the devil out of this mess.
Left alt. Thank you. What?
Come on, lad.
Left alt is not doing anything, actually.
You will have plenty of time to look around once the
Another
devil is
mongrel.
Yeah, Alt's not doing anything. I wonder if I have to take Mutt for this mission?
You will have plenty of time to look around once the
Oh, while looking at Mutt. No, I know. I'm trying that. It's not doing anything. Settings. Key binding. Quick chat. Oh. Inventory, photo mode. Are you kidding me? They don't have this in here? You must have rebound it. Quick chat with focus, follow NPC or focus camera. Guess he left alt here. Wait a minute, special attack F? Executes kick in clinch or fist fights. Mercy kill when enemy is dying. Tackle when chasing down enemy? That never worked before. There are things I haven't been doing, apparently, chat. Pat your dog or horse. The only... Yeah, the special attack, I don't know. Damn, I really don't want Mutt to be with me. I find it kind of ruins my immersion a little bit.
The devil is free.
Always read the manual. Excuse me, but video games haven't come with manuals in a long time.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
What the?
I was gonna say, maybe he finds the hand cannons. I'm guessing that's probably what it is.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
Another bore.
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones.
I don't know how I feel about this NPC, chat. I kind of want to kill him.
I need to piss.
Henry's a stick in the mud. Henry can be a stick in the mud, but this guy's also not being very funny. Go home, Mutt. Go home. I really, really, really hope I can figure out how to dismiss him and send him back home. Ugh. Dude, those are better days. I used to pore over Amanda before playing a game. Didn't miss a single page. Helped build the excitement before I could finally play. I remember riding home in the car when I was very young with a surprise gifted Street Fighter 2 from my parents and getting to read the manual and going over all of the characters and their special moves. Or at least the ones they told you about in the manual. And learning all of their names. Miss buying strategy guides. They still make them for a lot of games. You'd be surprised. Could have pissed anywhere, dude.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Almost.
Posing and the swaying.
Fine.
Mutt, stop barking.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream.
Can't even praise him.
There were also some pretty rough nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time we went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it.
Is this?
We were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
Okay. You're a good boy, but go home, Mutt.
Shovel around here somewhere.
Try and any button.
There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
They make me roleplay walk, too. One thing I like to do nowadays, chat, since the topic of strategy guides is in the chat, going to like a retro game store and just browsing all the discount guides and just finding a nice one.
Dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place.
God, you suck. Save your
We were
schnapps.
as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So,
Henry's having a hard time getting out of this hole.
So you're digging the next one?
Well, the fact that Mutt's not helping us search makes me think that Mutt's bugged for me.
listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
You suck, dude! You suck! You suck! You know what? I'm gonna go get it anyways for me, because I want it. My own damn moonshine. I'm not gonna share it with you. Press Alt or hold it. I guess I pressed it. Still not doing... Nope.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
I really think I might be bugged. Maybe connecting a controller and trying it on controller would help. It's not like hold E or anything. Mutt, hold still. Oh my God. Man, if I had it my way, I would just ride to wherever the devil is thought to be kept. And I would just gate crash, and I would try fighting it on my own.
So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Yeah, I'm collecting these as well, so I guess I'll take that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Nail coif. Can I see what slot this is? Head. Okay.
Come here.
Okay, heal worked.
Come here.
Holding X is the only one that's worked so far. Man, I gotta think that maybe there's plot armor here and we just need to have...
Good boy. Good boy. Come here.
Trying to see if there's just another button. Yeah, not sure. Meow, I might need that PlayStation controller wire. Maybe. We're gonna see. Well, no, there's the guns. Gunsmith kit. Carefully wrapped handguns.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God Why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Mutt!
Yeah, all my other controls are working for Mutt. Except that. On controller, how do you give a command to Mutt? If anyone's got the answer for that for me.
Women, my friend, is a wiener.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn.
How did
troll
Zizka
up
put
and
it?
drink your
The
wine,
best shot
brother.
north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Doesn't respond to my compliment.
Women, my friend, is a wienerous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and
Check your
drink your...
obedience level. Where would I see that? As a matter of fact, yeah. See, there's the dog. Oh, doing dog stuff. Mutt's obedience is 59.
Wine, brother.
Doesn't seem like it would be low enough for me not to be able to say go home and have him be a required companion.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
What a song. Uh-oh, what's happening on the road here? Oh, this is the ambush spot.
Quadrants of harlots and drags.
Hired hand.
It's all right. My sixth... or whatever. You know what was right.
My sixth sense.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Huh.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey. Hey!
That makes it better.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Okay. Sometime later. Oh, is that him?
Are we there yet?
I thought he was in jail.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Goodness, there's some heavily
Only open
armored
irons.
people here.
You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
We missed every shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
My leg, damn it!
And you shot him!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Oh my lord.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Orders of the Lords of Lipa. I mean, I kind of want to just get to it. There are many of us in the woods. What would 27 have? Like, this is obviously the highest one, but I want the experience, but
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
all right. Wait, are you kidding me? Hold on a second. They took my sword away. Give me my actual weapon, please. Thank you. Wait, you kidding me? Can I? Okay, good. All right.
I'm gonna rip your ass open.
To the task! To arms, my compatriots! Well struck, my friends! Ha!
Hey, that one's had it.
Show your stuff! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
So am I! Ah!
It's dead, yokel! No mercy! No!
Dashing action sequence!
Slice him up!
My team? Who's on my team? Are you?
What's it to be, you wretch?
I can't tell who's on my side or not. Is it you?
Hey,
Who's this guy?
I need a hand here.
Yeah, they seem to have this in hand.
I can't get a shot in.
That will work on me.
Actually, you know what? This would be a perfect time to maybe give a secondary attack.
I knew I'd get him.
Dope.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up.
Well, Houndskull Bassinet, Akaton Short, Magdeburg Curious, a richly shaped two-piece curious with folded folds, protects the whole torso and groin very well. Schnapps. That was a neat fight. I was hoping it was going to be harder than that. I was half expecting them to kill our companions. Ooh, male collar. As I was saying before, I seem to have been actually missing one of those. Loot all over. My goodness. Sweet pancake. Give me your groshens. Any good weapons? Smooth curious. Iron for smithing. What does that guy have for a sword? Ooh, another broad longsword. Military sword. And of course, sword guard. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Drop. Beautiful, though. Oh, it says Rob on that one. Oh, okay. So these are our companions. There's hunting sword. Bassinet with... I can't really pronounce that. That's okay. Everyone just got moonshine on them. Like everybody does. Everyone's having a sip. Red Noble Brigadine legs. That's cool. I mean, I'll probably never use them, but... Broad Battle Coif. That. Alright. You there! Dry. Uh-oh. I'll get bugged. Talk to Zhishka. Who's this guy over here? Kubienka. A surviving hired hand. Oh, do I have to move this thing? Get the wagon wheel? No. We gotta do the dialogue first. Can we head out? Maybe we have to do that? J. How he tells Zhishka. He got shot in a tender spot, but it was far from a fatal wound, judging by the cadence with which he spewed expletives. Alright, because we have to.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued
Guy's
me.
hair is
What's your plan?
interesting.
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
Get shot in the ass with the crossbow.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Yeah, the eye got healed. It did.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund.
Oh, that's right. Sigismund's
don't
army
want
is
any
somewhere
dirty
nearby.
peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Okay. Innkeeper!
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Wait a minute, what? We have the rooms in here? Innkeeper? Ah, here we are.
My respects.
Good evening, milady. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Oh, wait, she might actually have a potion.
What do you have for sale?
She has the Master Huntsman's gear for sale? What? Save your schnapps. Oh, she's got a bunch of them. Is it not letting me buy them? Weird. Let's see. Were you right about Avowed Brother? I'm trying to remember. There were people that were saying that I was going to hate it. There were some people saying that it wasn't going to quite hit the mark. I would say it didn't quite hit the mark. But it was fun. It was good. There was just other more interesting things that I'm kind of playing at the moment. Is this a skill book? What is this? Skill book on thievery. Yeah, I'll take that. Gold badge of head start. Damn. It's actually not so bad. I'll take that.
I apologize.
No need to apologize, milady. But where is your innkeeper? Innkeeper, desire to tell you that we will be staying for an extended time. And you will serve us. Give us your finest beds. Let's see. Game was trash, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't think it was trash. I don't. But I think people were comparing it to certain things and having expectations that were, I don't know, not there. Like, for me, everyone was trying to tell me it was like, you know, a more focused Skyrim with, like, less places you could explore. For me, it felt like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which was an excellent game. But it's just like, the characters didn't really do it for me, the dialogue didn't really do it for me, Luke wasn't seeming all that cool. Spells were neat. I was enjoying spells. Pet the doggo. I'm trying to figure out how to dismiss the doggo. Left alt is not doing anything. What have you got here? Put your torch away, Henry.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Dark Messiah is such a great comparison. It literally feels like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Like, completely. Oh, tier 3 for those. Common Warhammer, Executioner's Axe. Any new recipes? Sketch for Battle Longsword, Broad Longsword. Ooh, I do want that. 8-sided sword pommel, armorer's kit. Damn, though, do I want to spend 779 bucks for it, though? Kind of a lot, and my sword's already better than that. It would literally just be for fun. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
If you consider their budget and Bethesda behind Obsidian, you can easily say it's disappointing compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, which had a fraction of the budget. Sure. I could see that. But I wasn't also trying to really compare it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. There a lot of the similarity. The only similarity they really had was first person. You know, no fantasy versus high fantasy is a very different genre to me, despite being medieval. But you know, it's probably a really good example of. I would assume Avowed is considered a AAA game, right? Is Kingdom Come Deliverance considered a AAA, or is it like super indie? I feel like the terminology for that is a little loose these days. Oh, look at the straw chicken. Isn't that cute? Little straw hens over there. Drink some wine. Might need a home/safe spot to be able to dismiss mutt to go to. I was thinking that it was the bastion that we started in was going to count for that, but maybe not. I'm looking for the innkeeper. What in the multiple dice tables is going on over there? Innkeeper! Where are you? I will smack you in the mouth if you don't show yourself to me. I demand that you... Oh, you're right here. Sorry, my apologies.
Welcome here, noble sir. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Tread light. The name's Treadlight.
Well, tread light, you should tread lightly and give me a good deal. I'm here to get my dog. Oh, is he going to stay here now? Tell me about life.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Really an innkeeper?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow.
Huh?
If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon we'll get along.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's
Can you imagine if they actually had like
Bruton
demons
form
leap
a
out here to
fight
fight
club in
them?
motion. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him
Valentine's
to me,
Day? I don't
he
think
must have
so,
come with
buddy.
Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, same inventory as the lady. Okay. Man, that wind is
What can
crazy
you do, sir?
outside.
Maybe next time, then.
All right. It does look like Mutt was staying. is staying. Let me see. Maybe I can talk to the innkeeper, manually have me take the dog, and then maybe I can have him stay. 'Cause
What do
it looks
you
like he's
need,
following
my
me
friend?
again.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
Ah! There we go.
Look what I have for you.
Roast chicken leg. Oh, he actually puts it on the ground for him to eat. Alright, and...
Do I want to send Mutt home?
My respects.
Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Alright.
So much dust.
Good, good, good. So what leads did we get? The Devil's Den does not seem to like us. Ask Kubyanka about the rest of the band. New quest. Catherine. New quest, new quest, new quest, new quest. Surprised they pointed them all out to us. Find out what the knacker knows about the poachers. White Roebuck. I'm not seeing anything about,
God be with
the guy that they said we were gonna go take care of. Hmm. Eight-year chair replacement? Dark White Wolf, what you thinking about getting? Actually, let me see if I can get the repeat dialogue, 'cause I don't think I got it.
What will it be, sir?
What's new around here?
Well, if there was something, I'd...
Can I ask?
Of course.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
Alright, Okay, well, unfortunately, I did not really see where it wanted us to go. Which is fine, it means we'll have adventure!
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Alright. Time for adventure chat! Enough dilly-dallying! Abandoned shepherd's dugout. And again, I'm like, oh wow, this map's kind of big compared to the other one, maybe even. Chat, if we lose connection, I'm not sure if our internet's having any problems right now. I don't think it is, but the high winds have been doing some very strange things. Ask about the Devil's Pack. Oh, was that an option that I didn't see there?
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge
from
when everything
Kubianka?
goes according
Yeah.
to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
All right, so if he's upstairs, go have a chat with him. I actually didn't even check out the upstairs yet. No. It's a floating cup. It's a dice den, it looks like. Well, there's another. This is kind of big. This is huge. I don't see him. I don't see Kubianka up here. Kubianka. What an interesting layout for a building.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It certainly catches.
I thought Dry Devil was going to be a joke because he's always drunk.
Of Kunstad and Jaspitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Let's see. What about your injuries?
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
I was gonna say that scene where we all missed our shots against them, where it was so funny. But what makes it really funny about how we hit him in the ass, like everyone shot so poorly that somehow one of the only targets we hit was him in the butt while he was in the back of a wagon that basically had walls on the side of it. I don't know how that happened. Someone must have shot like through a gap by accident or something.
How do you know Kubianka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubianka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. After we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
All right. The other guy must be in here. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get on the road. Just want to get... He's not here. I don't know where Kubianka is. I thought he was going to be there. Oh. He's the mark on my map. Duh. All right. And Zizka's already shit-faced. Zizka got a little shishka, you know what I mean? The shish kebab.
Bloody expensive horse.
Wait, where the hell is the... He's north of us. Wait, is he up that ladder? Didn't say up. Are the drops for the game itself? No, it's for a suit of armor that's in the game. It's for a rogue set. A stealthy, dark, hooded, but also very nice set. Did a curved shot like in the movie Wanted? Or like Robin Hood Men in Tights? With the Patriot arrow twists in the air and turns. Tell me about the people in your gang. The guns only brought us bad luck. About the rebellious peasants. This is a lot of stuff. I want to compete in a shooting contest. What are the rules of Popinjay?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What
Arrow
is
got
it?
the chop, that's
Has
right.
the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Tell me
Who
of
is it
Bahuta.
anyway?
His name is silly
Well,
and
Bahuta.
entertains me.
He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
A man of God.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe
Yeah, this
he's
guy in
still
the Dry
got that
Devil's
in him.
voice sounds like he's
Slavic
got like
kept
a
him from ending up on the gallows because of the fight.
some phlegm in his throat.
Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What is Matthew like?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on
Willy
trade
bash,
routes,
not Wiley?
telling his
Is
victims
it
he's
Willy?
collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
All right.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Crooked.
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
All right.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Edda because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janusz can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janusz, Edda will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
All right, I love the dialogue, but I'm eager to get out there. So let's get this over with.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
And finally...
Tell me about this Janusz.
Janusz? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janusz?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janusz. I think we'll get along well.
Janusz? Why?
Like good food. I have a thing for women. I like to have a good drink. I just love life.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janusz has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Okay. Let's see. I'm glad you're not torturing yourself anymore for your viewers' amusements. Torturing myself anymore? What are we talking about?
Thanks.
When was I torturing
It may
myself?
sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Good to see you again, by the way, Savage Toddler.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Time for a booger jelly bean. No. We don't have the Wheel of Pain today. It's the Wheel of Love. Which the stipulations on that is that I'm not allowed to complain if anything bad happens on it. I'll have to say that, like, if I eat a bad jelly bean, I have to say how good it tastes. And how much yum 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 I love bacon vodka. And all that terrible stuff. Okay, let's see. We got these guys. I kind of want to see if I can find Sigismund's camp, though. What do you say, chat? Do we go do a quest right now, or do we take a run in the countryside and just kind of see what kind of mischief we can find? This is the road I came in on. They said you could see it from Miskowitz.
Go! Ka! Quick!
All right then.
Go!
Let us get to it. All right. A beautiful day for an adventure, chat. Ha ha! Riding through the countryside.
Go!
Deep Squid Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my friend. Very grateful for that support, and happy Valentine's Day.
Quick!
And welcome to Smaz 50, Tiamat HK, Killer Instinct, Zaphorus, and Io Jaeger. Deep Squid Gaming, thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. I think I will... Ooh. It's gonna be like a...
Whoa!
This could be some sort of interesting camp. Maybe a little logging camp or something.
Quick!
Literally been going through this forest for 30 minutes looking for the dang skeleton to get the sword and helmet of Brunswick. Oh, that one wasn't too hard to find. That one's by the three stones, right? It's up on a raised spot.
Go!
Whoa. Gamekeepers.
I've got a hell of a hangover.
Moving convoy. It's down this way. Not a bad idea to, like, initially...
Quick!
Get all the fast travel points that we could.
Whoa!
What's happening here?
Intruder! Get over here!
What's the matter with you, sir?
Well, what's it gonna be? Get out!
I'll go wherever I damn please.
That's enough. You're getting crushed. Attack! Come and help us!
How about you shits? Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Dashing action sequence, begin!
You want to try?
Oof! Ooh! Ooh, we got some armor on these guys. Goodness! What in the...
You shit!
Alright. I can see that we're serious here.
Show what you're
Goodness gracious. Heavily armored, heavily armored, heavily armored. Wow! He dodged me. I gotta say, I think we're gonna have fun here, chat. This is a lot of dudes. I don't think I can actually, drink a potion right now, can I? It's probably not gonna let me do that. Strong. Can't use it in combat. Didn't
Come on then!
Targeting is gonna be tough though with this many people. Alright. It's not too often that I have to run in this game. You give me a moment now that I... Oh, shit.
I'll
What
beat
the-
you to a
that was
bloody
fucking
pulp,
that.
fucker!
Oh,
I've
shit.
been waiting for you.
Bastards!
Do it!
Yeah, it's seeming a little bit tougher here, too. I like it.
You want to try me?
Oh, I'm on the rocks. I'm dead. Oh, maybe. I have the high ground! What now? I'm trying not to get animated. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, I got it. That was a weird animation.
Get your eyes out! Show your stuff! Come on then!
You want to try me?
Oh, man, they're getting my flank. Oh.
I'm all yours!
Damn, staying on target and keeping the reticle on people is really hard with this many people.
Show your stuff! I've been
Oh my god, target the right person! Ah! Look on the outside. Fortunately, I think I'm bleeding out.
No wonder you're still standing. Show your stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm bleeding out. Ugh.
Show what you're made of. It's a slaughter.
Oh, damn. All right. Interesting fight there. I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. This is when bleed moves would come in handy. Sure would. Oh, bullshit. God damn it. Did I get those? Do I have to read all those dialogues? No. Okay, it's saved right after that. That's fine. That's fine.
You whistler.
Get the drop on them, kill 2 more. I don't really care about getting the drop on them. It's like I just would have like either done save your schnapps or something right before then, just to save a little bit of time. Make sure I even got the right thing equipped. Weapons. Broad longsword in that slot. Oh, I also meant to just see what this. It's hard to reload. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I guess I don't have that. Can't mount up when over encumbered. Oh, let's put stuff on here anyways. Move to horse, horse, horse. Armor. Wow, I really got over encumbered. Some of this stuff that I put in my trunk at home is on me right now. I thought I did. Potions in pouch? I don't have a pouch. I still don't have a pouch. I probably should get one, but I haven't seen one in a shop. Actually, it's not true. I did see one in the castle fort, but I decided not to take it for whatever reason. Not the smartest thing. Skills, thievery, 3 survival, Master Fletcher, Heart Seeker, Lucky Find. Alright, anywho. Where was that? That was to the west. Let's head that way. Go! Henry of this timeline was doomed. I will say, though, those are the kind of fights that I do want to see more of.
Quick!
Okay, I've been deliberating the... One second. Settings. Game settings. Tutorials. No. Confirm. I'm so tired of it reminding me that I don't have to hold W while manually running my horse, but I want to do that!
Quick!
Kind of wish I had like difficulty settings for like Assassin's Creed where you can raise or lower the stealth and combat difficulty and exploration.
Go!
I mean, maybe. A lot of games when you just have like a difficulty slider that you can raise, it winds up just being more spongy enemies that do more damage. When in reality, I would like them to actually be like smarter and more effective, more so than.
Whoa!
Holy shit! People all over this road.
Ha! You want it?
Little warm-up round?
I've been waiting for you!
You're going to reap the whirlwind, my friend! Way better armored though than a lot of things we're used to fighting. That's what you get! Tier 3 male collar. I do need a collar. I've actually got that slot empty, strangely enough. Yeah, it's a lot of armor adding on. Jeez, I really didn't have that for so long. Wagoners die. According to legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman charioteer Arnoldus, whose tactics consisted of tiring his opponent or lulling them to sleep. And I'm like, what does that actually mean? What does that actually mean? Let's see. Have I been using the repair kits? I have been. I have been indeed. Not gonna lie, the other game yesterday also scratched that Elder Scrolls fantasy itch, but also agreed that it's not as open and as sandboxy as it could have been. Yeah, it's more like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which isn't a bad thing. Hey, Deadeye Duncan, how you doing, bud? Thanks for stopping on in. You're welcome for the free stuff. Enjoy your lurk.
Go!
Go to Apostowitz or wherever it's called. I think that might be where we're off to now. I encountered a location that definitely has me wanting to... Oop, this is, was it this place right here? It might be this place here. Or maybe I took a further turn south. I think I went the wrong way this time. Let's find out, though. Yeah, Avowed wasn't bad. I've heard a lot of people say some really nasty things about Avowed, and I wasn't feeling that negatively about the game at all. It seemed okay to me. The place we were going to was a burned out village. Unless I'm approaching it from a different angle. This looks rather normal to me. Bohunowitz!
Whoa! Whoa!
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say. Without warning. Attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers. And drove the local lord out of his own castle.
What a terrible thing to hear. Was it further west? Or did we go south?
He wants to burn us all.
Happy Friday,
Go home
Corbin
quick
County.
And start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde.
Die! Go!
All right. Riding on a wagon. I suspect all of them. I suspect anyone could be a bad guy. Even me, at this point. Point of interest tipster. This is so weird. I feel like I saw it by now. Unless it's right over here. Oh, this might be it over here, actually. Yeah. There it is. Whoa! My armor's broken, doesn't it? Other. Confirm. 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 I don't have a pouch, like I was saying before, so we're going to have to pop a savior schnapps here. %, less health. Cockerel. All right. Yeah, it still says I have the... Is that a broken armor debuff? What is that? Damaged armor. I literally repaired everything. Didn't I? Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually out of armor. Okay. 93, 89, 99, 97, 100. My gear's in much better shape than it seems. Yep, that's happened to me a few times, Control-Alt Dustin. Shot in the back for an apple, it would seem.
So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron!
How about you?
Throw your stuff.
This guy doesn't even want to,
Well, I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
doesn't even want to, you know what, fine. Although he is very heavily armored as well. We'll be fighting him forever. We're not doing this. Why you didn't draw your weapon, I don't know.
Come on, then.
Ha-ha! What did you do with the villagers, you shit? Come here!
I'm all yours.
You're all mine, you mean? Ha-ha!
Christ! Die, you wretch!
Oh, shit.
Useless.
I think I just got an arrow.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Yeah, I think I just took a
Show your
crossbow
stuff.
bolt from way back there.
Ha!
I'll give him a free shot. Don't give him a free lunch, Henry.
Come on, then.
Stay away from my horse. You shits. This guy looks like he means business. Do you mean business, sir? Out of my flank, you shit.
Show your stuff.
I'm as serious as a heart attack, you jerks.
Death! You can't take me.
We'll see
That's right. You
about
tell
that.
him, Henry. You tell him.
Come on, then.
You tell him.
Show what you're made of.
You're very cautious. Cannot blame you! Ha ha!
Show your stuff.
Useless.
Ow. I love that kill animation, but unfortunately it locks you. And it's very easy to get in trouble. After
I've
that.
been waiting for you.
You like that? You like that feint?
We're gonna get you, you arson.
We call that the bunny hop.
Show what you're made of. No. I've been waiting for you.
Ha ha! Belly slice! Ha ha! A victory! Pie dye. Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. Alright. Kastenbrust. Long pour point. That one looks kind of fancy. I'll take that one with me. Oh shit, look who's still standing over there. Imagine watching as like 12 of your friends gang up on a dude. He slays them one by one. You see him looting everything. You know you shot him at least once really well. Test to see if the water skin trick works in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have no clue what the water skin trick is, my friend. You'll have to tell me. And then he gets ready for round 2. Oh, I can't run while doing that. You there, asshole!
Attack! Come and help us!
Ain't no one coming for you.
Fucking hell!
Nice armor this dude's got, though.
I'm just getting started!
He's got some sort of, Oh, is he master striking me? He might be.
It's a wonder! You're
Holy jeez! The archer! The archer got the best hit on us. Whatever it was a big hit, too. Let's see. We get that as well. Hey, Rogue Kitty Cat, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? I think the cat was sitting on you. Oh, Rogue Kitty Cat. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream today? What were you all up to? Plate Knight Gauntlets. Bavarian Plate Leggings. Yeah, those are good. I'll take that as well. Why not? But hoo-wee! That guy hurt me pretty bad. Bandaged up. Let's see, Marigold Decoction is almost done. That. Whew! Dueling Longsword. What are you? Dueling Longsword. A perfectly balanced sword with a slender blade for true sword masters. The longsword is a noble weapon for sword fighting and a quick way to send any fool to the other side. I bet it handles much better. I mean, my broad longsword is a tier higher and worth a lot more, but still. Let's have a look around now, shall we? Another dueling longsword. Riding Cures Madgeburge Plate Arms. That's right, you gotta be alert. Ooh, what happened? That must have been my crushing blow doing damage through the block. Goodness, you got a lot of goods on you. Those are well-equipped mercenaries, and there's something. Just took out a town of them, just about. But they gave me some licks as well. That they did. Nothing inside this house at all. I wonder if this area will respawn as well, with more enemies. Opotowitz Mead. Just a raven's beak for the shape of its spike. While its blunt end is great for crushing skulls, its pointed end is perfect for piercing armor. Alright. Need a recipe for dueling longswords. That's what I really need. You're trespassing. You're damn right I'm trespassing! Sigismund's Patrol Camp is what this is.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Alert! To arms!
Kind of strange, but that's all right.
Still believe in yourself?
Shoot you at extra arsehole.
Oof.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Uh-oh. It appears we are not nearly as alone as we thought. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Show your stuff.
I think my sword's getting stuck in the ceiling.
I'm all yours. Take that.
I disarmed him. Ha ha! That escalated quickly, chat. That escalated quickly. That choke point worked out pretty well for you? It did seem to. It did seem to, a bit. You know, these guys actually probably have better gear than what I was using for some of my other stuff. I know I've got my Brunswick stuff, but, like, some of these coifs might be better. Like, the Hound Skull Bassinet has better armor than my Brunswick. That's a surprise. Chest piece isn't quite as good. A lot of stuff is better than Brunswick. That's good to hear, though. I don't want to be, like, you know, carried to endgame with the same stuff. What was that other one that we just picked up? Male coif. Surprisingly not as good. Okay, gauntlets. The Bavarian plate leggings are not as good. The plate arms aren't as good. So far, only the helmet really is outclassing. So do they have big battles in this game? I mean, there's like 20 people in this camp so far, at least, that we've had to fight. If you're talking about like Total War levels of fighting, no. Not that I know of, at least. But that would be pretty cool. Saxon Brigandine. One of the best folded armors you can get. The individually hardened plates overlap perfectly, making the Brigandine very durable. Take a look at that. I gotta put my loot on my horse too. The biggest fight so far must have been the siege at the start. It wasn't even that big of a fight, though. Ugh. Oh, man. We got hurt, though. And honestly, wait. When a throw doesn't go your way, use this badge to throw again. Can be used twice per game. That's awesome. Saxon plate legs. Oh, the guy that I took out first had some of the better gear on him. Oh, am I still... I think I'm bleeding out. I think I'm bleeding. Chat. I am bleeding, therefore making me the victor. Yeah. Oh yeah, my head was split open like a cantaloupe. Oof. None of you shits have a potion on you? Amateurs! Gotta save your schnapps. You know what? I should probably drink that, actually. After getting through all that. Ugh. I can't see! And, open mitts. Ugh. We are hurt. Like some kind of wounded beast. Horse! Come here. Armor. Move those over. And you. Yeah, making room for the rest of the loot that we're hoping to come across. Akaton short. That's an upgrade. I'll put that on. This armor is an upgrade. I will have to consider wearing it. But I am partial to my Brunswick set aesthetic so far, even still. Saxton Brigadine. Oh, wow. It's got a higher charisma bonus than my Brunswick armor? And better defenses. Wow. Doesn't look too bad, but... yeah, there's a couple of upgrades here. Those don't quite look so good, though. All right. Look any different? They look pretty similar, too. All right, anywho, let's, the short chainmail is better than the... oh, than the regular chainmail? All right, we'll take that. I do want to see what one of these looks like on our character as well. All right, Hobart goes there. Put those over. Brings me to 309. Still pretty heavy. Still pretty heavy. Right to drop that. Oh, my I have a perk that's activating right now. Where is it? Is it under Vitality? Vitality. Yeah! Revenant 2. You are gifted with an unearthly stamina and can recover from injuries unnaturally quickly, or perhaps your body simply knows how to take a beating and not shit itself. Your health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously. Does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. So that's a big deal. All right, let's do Red Mist as well. All right, so we don't have a potion, but we can regenerate up to 75 at this point. Thick-blooded. I haven't had any problems with bleeding out. That was the closest I ever came to bleeding out. I have plenty of bandages. Now, looking for trouble right now, while I'm not really healed up so much, might be a not a great thing to do, but that's what I do. That's my play style. So let's continue looking. See what we find. Yep, Undead Harry, Black Knight, not Harry, Henry. My stamina appears to be healing up as well with it. I like that it's a pretty slow regen. It feels like the regen rings from Dark Souls or Elden Ring. So it's like, it's not gonna really save your ass by any means at all, but if you get through, I mean, it doesn't work during fighting actually, come to think of it, but if you make it through the encounter, you might not have to have so much downtime. Quite so much downtime. Man, they burned this whole place to the ground. Yeah, I do need to repair armor, but I don't have an armorer's kit, which is real unfortunate. I thought I did. I do have blacksmith kit. Blacksmith, cobblers, and tailors for right now. Undead Henry, live hard too. Live harder. What a creepy place, though. So this is a war camp. This is where Sigismund's men were. Oh my god, dudes. Wow. Darker than the DC universe in here. Darker than Warhammer in here, chat. I think we may have cleared it out, though, at this point. Private residence over here for someone? No. A weapons stub, though. I always wonder if these will, like, lead to a special thing we can craft. Assembling, like, pieces of a sword that we find. And more those... Had those troubles sleeping without being a branded criminal. I know, right? One of these assholes burnt it down. We're using it as a base. It's Sigismund. So he's trying to conquer the area, isn't he? So, like, I would presume that it was them that burnt it down. It's very creepy here, chat. Very creepy indeed. Interrupted a game of dice, it seems. There might be some people sleeping up here, though. Mustard? Just double checking the area. Well, not even double checking. My first time over here, but I'm pretty sure everybody that came to fight us is probably it. But then again, I thought that was what happened last time, and lo and behold, there were still like 8 people. I'll jump out the way up onto the roof. By the cattle, interesting. Can't wait for DLC to get my hands on a personal smithing shop in the city. They announced it. That's cool. I wonder what they'll do for that. Like if they'll do NPCs come and place orders and you can just choose to be a merchant. You there.
I'll get you! We're under attack!
His name is Butcher. Butcher and no cleaver? You disappoint me!
Mercy! Spare me! I surrender! You hear me?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert! Alert!
Those poor cows having to see that all day. What do you think it would smell like in this game? This would sound like... Not sound like... This would probably smell like, like a 3-year unwashed pair of underwear. That was sweaty and every day and sunbaking. And then re-moistened. And then, like, cover that with some dust. Basically, the most gnarly, like, unwashed, sweaty, dirty, dirtiness that you can think of. All right, I guess we got them all. As the sun's starting to set. That was quite a fight. I wonder if there's trouble to be had there, or if we're considered a criminal because of that. Yeah, Sigismund's patrol camp. Burnt house. Abandoned building. Opatowitz. Let's see. Where is there likely an inn that's nearby? To the Moskowitz Bailiff. Could be an inn down here, perhaps. A bit of a watering hole. You know what this place probably smells like? Probably smells like dirty toenails and dirty fingernails repeatedly.
Ka!
You know, just get some gunk under your nails and just leave it there for a few months. Oh, what is this?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
500 for a stroll around camp.
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
I normally wouldn't spend that. I want to see what we're getting ourselves into here. So far, the burnt down area seemed like it had more enemies.
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty color.
They all love pebbles. Got dicers, we've got a bathhouse.
Invisible or something.
You're surprised this camp is still standing? Why is that? This whole area is a bathhouse.
I know what I can do. Nobody's ever done.
I'm at your service, sir.
Bath wench Dorothy. Bath maid. I was gonna say, can I actually get a bath here? I doubt they'll let me. Just let me watch around camp now. In fact, almost every bandit camp in the area has more loot than the entire city can buy. Yeah. Which is why I don't really sweat picking up certain pieces of loot. So we paid the 500 groschen with the intention of just scouting the camp and see. Oh, it's big. They have hounds. Okay, now we're seeing people. In case it's not obvious, chat, I'm doing some recon because I'm sizing up the place. Yeah, beat his ass.
Kibasot.
Bostokra.
Just some good old boys will be boys roughhousing here, chat. Yeah, I saw a bunch of bathhouse ladies, but none of them would allow me to take a bath. Otherwise, I would have. Oh, easy. Don't get run over by me. You know, chat. This is looking like this would make it for a great fighting spot, too.
Fuck. Whatever.
Who's that?
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Very well. Very well. Trying to discern who's got plot armor. They have a fort here, too. They probably won't let me in there, chat. Oh, boy. I know that I will probably ruin some dialogues coming up. But, wow, is there a part of me that wants to go have a good night's rest, come back here, and try to kill every single one of them. A lot less armor on everyone here. Well, it could be NPC AI logic. It could be because it's the end of the day. And unless you're on actual guard duty. Maybe they're not fully armored. There's no way Sigismund is here, though, right? Like, he's not marching himself. He's got to have some like, generals here. He got stockades. Also, Angel, did you try getting your which drops from a chest that belongs to your character? I'm going to try a fisticuff run. Imagine the craziness. I'm planning to at some point, yes.
I don't believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard.
I reckon you ought to go to the baths. You smell like a sack full of polecat. I know.
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you. Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebak.
What? You got me mixed up with someone else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens. Boom!
Uh-oh.
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
We killed you. All of you. Boom. That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles.
Shut up, beat him. Probably not a good thing to do here. If I guess it was me, he's going to call the guard. Hey, Lord Stevith, how are you?
All right, it was me. But I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom. 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 As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
Rising Phoenix, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Is that the pre-order set? The helmet and the armor is. The Curious I'm currently wearing is not. Man, so this guy's got PTSD being on the attacking side. It must have just been like scared or shocked by the bombards.
What am I supposed to pay you for? If I was you, I'd forget you ever saw me, and thank God you're still alive.
No, don't hit me. Go, I won't say anything, I swear.
God be with you.
Very interesting to be recognized. I probably can't ride through this. I bet I will knock my head off if I do. But I came through here. Okay.
Damn it.
How would they know it was you under that helmet? I mean, who else do you think... Don't you think you would recognize someone in our armor set, though? If you never saw anyone else that looked like that before? You know... Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're already... do I have the buff on all my stuff, though? Not yet.
This one is sharpened already.
Yeah, I know it is, but we need to get the razor sharp perk. Alright. Yeah, Lord Stevens, I didn't actually get to really play the first one all that much. So it's been a real treat getting into this one.
This is already sharp.
Very sharp. We're trying to get the razor sharp perk on it.
My humble respects.
What do we think, chat? Do we come back here and raise hell? This would be quite a fight. We might completely ruin the game's story, though. We might derail some,
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Like, I'm wondering, like, if I do manage to successfully clear this camp at this stage in the game, what happens? I mean, I suppose the worst case scenario is maybe we're gonna fight this camp later on, and we'll have already pre-cleared it. What time is it in game? Gotta check that. Yeah, this place is kind of a maze. Could just rob them all, leave them alive. Well, what use do I have for that? The only thing I need money for is for crafting recipes and bathhouses. That's her Momo. Scripted, if you kill anyone, you get a game over. I think it's cool that we were able to bribe the guard, though. To get a look at this place. Heck, if the bathhouse would, let me have a bath, I might just try taking the fort tonight. But I probably should go and repair my armor first. There's a mission you can do that gives you entry into the camp without pay. Oh, I'm sure there probably is. But I was immersed in with my opportunity to possibly bring it in, so. Let's see.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It might be during the daytime. Holy jeez. That's a different outfit. Let's see. Lord Stevith! Thank you, Lord Stevith. Appreciate that. Thank you for sponsoring my content this month. See, they also might be operating under specific hours, too. Oh, bathhouse owner Milada.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Ooh, she's talking to me. Save your schnapps. Tailor's kit. Gold doppelganger's badge. I'll take that as well. Why not?
Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What do you need, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
In the enemy camp.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Full service and some pleasant company.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
$45.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent.
Couple
You'll
of extra
find
groschen.
exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
3 hours into the morning. Well, no, it's still night.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Goodness. That's right, Henry dishing out the Valentine's Day good cheer to all the, I keep hearing, like, Henry or Momo walking around. Chat, 1 second. I need to check something out. Weird, I'm hearing. Oh, it's meow. I'm hearing like this like crinkling sound nearby. It's like echoing off of the walls. So it sounds to me like Momo or Henry is playing with like foil or paper, like on the floor, like right in front of me. Our cats. All right. I don't think it gave me a save point for that. Actually, it did. So, chat. Do we try taking the camp? Or do we go repair our armor first before trying it? Could wait till morning as well. It's a little bit better lit. Because I'm not too worried about fighting with damaged armor, except for the fact that I guess you can permanently damage it. I'm really leaning into him being a blacksmith, huh? Yeah.
My respects.
I feel like we should make a manual save point, though, before we do that, because I feel like there's... Yo, that guy's outfit is fancy. I'ma remember you. I'm gonna remember you, Cumin. I want what you're wearing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, if I just snapped his neck right there, this guy would have seen me. Slay them all but crazy guy. I'm worried that the crazy guy is just gonna become a normal NPC and just do normal combat. Thank you, gents.
What? My God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Okay. Well, I didn't see an inn at that surrounding town. Do these guys have a blacksmith? I could just go back. I don't want to go to the Devil's Den because they're not going to have a smith. Portion has laundry. I feel like in the first spot where we came in, there was a smithy. So I figured I can buy the armorer's kit from the blacksmith. Ah, oh wait. Where's a smithy at the Devil's Den? Really? Huh. Alright, well, let's go. Henry probably does need to sleep, though. He's been on his feet. A middle-aged woman is standing at the roadside. She has a serene, almost reverent look on her face.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed. Where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You're scaring me!
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you
She's
too.
an assassin.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side.
You claiming to be Jesus or something?
I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to kill her. Henry didn't know that if he struck this woman down, death in the realm would stop. And the world would enter paradise with no death or famine or destruction for anyone. It's a very cool meeting. This seems like a scum-worthy... scum-worthy experiment. Hi! Milady! What do you mean by that? No prompt. Ah! 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 Oh, she's still there. Okay, I thought she vanished. But no prompt for a stealth kill. And I cannot attack her. Ugh. 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 Oh my god.
Henry, stay the fuck away from her. That lady is bad news. Yeah, you want to stay away from her. Yeah, turn around. I'm not even kidding, Henry. You're not ready for that smoke, Henry. You need more power before you take that, Henry.
Even the demons in Henry's head are uneasy. Very, very cool, and in a game with literally no, use your words, Tangent. No fantasy elements at all in it? That's kind of wild. Yeah, no fantasy, but definitely a bit of mysticism. I mean, the moment that mysticism is made manifest, it becomes fantasy, doesn't it?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know what room is mine. Sleep. Sleep and save. Okay. Painkiller brews. Do I have any other... I don't. Wow, I actually used all my armor kits. Put you all away. Oh, I still have Catherine's dagger, it looks like. These away. Oh, I want to see what that one looked like, actually. Armor. Extra short. A long pour point. Hey, in dark, that actually looks pretty nice. That actually looks real nice. Okay. Slayer, armor. Drop. Drop. Put all this nice loot away for right now. Man, do I really put Brunswick's Brigandine down for a little bit? Jeez. Who would have thought? Okay. 217 pounds. I can't wait to get the cutthroat outfit, you lucky guy, you. Wait a minute. Oh! Because I went to the bathhouse, I'm fully rested. That's right. Okay, let's see what we got.
Lord be with you.
And also with you, Rosary, Hail Marys, full of grace. Alright, where are we going now? See, it's a health choice. Bathhouse, indeed. Alright, to the smithy. Hey, Mutt. Damn, a real, actually, like, proper bellows here. Wait an hour. There he is.
How can I help you today, friend?
I need something repaired.
We do got some damages here. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Noble's hunting sword. Armorer's kit. There we are. I'll take a few of those. And we'll...
Word about the price.
Very well.
Here.
A little bit of a tip.
Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Damn, you know what I wish I had, though? Healing potions. I've got a painkiller brew, and that's it, basically, for what we're going to be doing here. Chat, we're about to go try and maybe take Sigismund's camp. Maybe ruin the whole damn story of the game. I don't know what's going to happen if it succeeds. No idea. Not a clue. Ever find a fez? There's been several different color fezzes that you can get, from what I've seen. Horse? Oh, horse can't get here. Horse? There he is. So the only other thing to do before we go out and try would be to look for an herbalist or an apothecary. And I'm honestly really surprised that we haven't seen even one yet. I mean, I might not have just walked past it in town. I was going to say, if I could get myself a few marigold decoctions, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Also, rumor has it that 69 coin at the bathhouse wields a special reward. I assume you're jesting, but what do you like? If the cost of it was 69 groschen, something special happens. All right. We don't have any marigold decoctions. We don't have any.
Quick!
Which might make this really rough. We're gonna find out, though. I'm going north. Cut by this field.
Quick!
God. Do we lure them outside the camp, or do we just fight them inside? I mean, the bottleneck would be there. God. Oh. We do the Walking Dead style, wait till they're all asleep. I could do that. But
quick.
I feel like there's a lot of fun in facing it head on as well. As well as a lot of stupidity too. Like this is gonna be probably maybe even the hardest fight in the game. I don't know.
Go!
I'm having a hard time imagining an outcome that would be tougher to take down than this. So here's the town. Oh, there's the camp. Alright. Kinda wish the limb damage was more realistic. I'm surprised they don't have decapitations and stuff like that. Oh. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Painkiller brew. Poison sword. Poison is a coward's weapon. Watch as I probably get drunk.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Oh, we have a problem, all right.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Oh, what?
Are you deaf? The weapon. Put it away.
Are you daft? I said go fuck yourself.
Didn't you hear me? Put it away.
He looks like Jules.
Well, sheathe that weapon.
He's giving me a lot of chances to do that.
Didn't you hear me?
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I said,
Piss off.
surrender. Enough. We'll do this the hard way then.
2 bill hooks. And so it begins! And we immediately take a really bad hit.
No chance.
Wow. The armor piercing on that. Holy shit. Well, that was a terrible start.
What now?
Well, there's a reason why bill hooks were good.
Fucking hell.
Ugh. Sheesh. Well, that was a terrible start to what this was going to be. Milanese Brigadine of a different color. Schnapps. Keys.
You robbed that dead man.
I did. I did do that. Yeah, I'm used to being the one with the reach. I gotta be a bit more respectful. Strip die. Legend has it, this die will help you undress many a wench. Very nice. 2 down, 100 more to go. Well, I'm also bleeding. I feel like I should just start over. Although I feel like I should just play it through anyways. I am leaking, it would seem. I am bleeding, making me the victor. All right, I will load that up, actually. 11, 14, yeah, it was this one. Wow, I was not see, I guess I wasn't expecting the armor piercing of... I wasn't wearing my armor. I'm amazed I survived that. I'm actually really surprised that I survived that. One more time. This time with maximum effort. Goodness. All right.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behavior doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, lad.
Yeah?
What are you doing with that
what?
weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Go on. Put it away.
And no wonder they gave you so many chances to surrender. Like, this guy's nuts.
Didn't you hear me? Put it away.
Or what? Look at them.
Go on.
They got plate armor.
Put it
crushers.
away.
There is no fear in this dojo.
Well,
I am Henry of Scarlets.
Weapon.
I am here on behalf of King Wenceslas to put you away. How about you, you shits? Ha ha! Oh!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show your stuff.
Ha ha! Oh,
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Is that what you'll do?
Give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Amazing that no one heard the front guard suddenly eat shit. Do the Cumans not care? Well, maybe they do care. Maybe they don't care. Zavish of Garbau.
Why are you showing that off?
Pathetic. Knock it out of your hand.
Or what?
It's fighting. Oh.
Ha ha! Ha! Wretched beast! I'm not going to lie. I thought that more people would be coming out to confront me at this point.
What are you trying to pull?
Let him go.
What?
How dare deal with that bastard. You should have yielded. Now I'll display your job to the pillory. You know what, first fucker? Come on,
This is more like it.
Bleeding. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
You keep resisting. Of all the right in the world, I'll you on the spot. I'm bleeding.
Oh, that one like armor breaking move. I can never anticipate it because it comes out so randomly.
Useless. To the stocks with him.
Haven't you had
My
enough?
God.
I'll kill you on the
Never!
spot if you don't yield. Show your stuff. If you keep resisting,
Oh shit!
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You want to try me?
Oh yeah, I do.
Show what you made, you whore son. And now you're mine.
I wish you could like redirect after a feint into a different enemy. Shit! Getting
You want to try
closed
me?
in.
Imatkos, mochadik. Dögöj már meg!
There's a lot of enemies.
Nem védvel, passzej!
No cuts. Show your
Yeah.
stuff.
Get your hands off of me!
Összeszartad magad! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te percs!
Damn it, I'm stuck against the wall.
And now you're mine.
The dog's making this hard. Whoa! I'll try it one more time. I find that the people who are unarmed in this game are actually tougher than a lot of the regular enemies. Without an actual like healing pot, this is certainly going to be tougher.
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
Put armor on? Oh shit, you're right, chat. I guess I do keep forgetting to do that.
Very good. And no more fooling around.
No. Plenty of fooling around!
For that?
There will be plenty! That guy with the hammer is the real issue.
Come on then!
You keep resisting.
You wanna try me?
No, 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 no. No, no, no!
Show your stuff.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come on then.
Trying to get them to lose their resolve. Nah!
I'm all yours.
Stuck on something.
Taste my steel.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Come on then. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Oh, I anticipate I will. Being very cautious as well.
Do it. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
That was supposed to be a dodge, not a.
Surprise!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Ooh.
What do you want?
I kind of wonder if a short sword would be really good for this.
Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Don't think think I won't cut you to pieces?
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Go on, then. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
What do you want?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Get out of the brush.
Show what you're made of! The
here's the
pillory
bill
is
hooks.
too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Show your stuff!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Target.
You wanna try me?
Across the belly! That's a wound!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your
Show
corpse
your
on the
stuff.
pillory.
Then there's this fancy lordling.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Watch and learn.
Got Master Strike.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Nice dodge. Damn.
Punishment.
You have my respect.
Show your stuff.
You, however,
Pillory's too good for you.
you can get
Shove you
fucked.
up on the spot. Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Ooh. Good dog. Feel like taking one of my potions. No, the war camp is not cleared yet. There's still a bunch here. Commitment. Maximum effort, chat.
I'll be right there.
Do it!
Didn't get known?
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Hey, is that their general leaving? Where are you going? That guy's the leader of the camp! Get back here! I can't let you leave! You're the whole point of this! Where are you going?
You wanna
Get
kill me, you
back here!
Punishment.
Oh, my head!
Stupid dog!
Now you'll see what
I'll
we do
rip
with
your ass
criminals,
open!
bastard.
I'm not letting you escape. All right, your men might.
You should have.
Your men might let you
We'll
escape.
display your corpse on the pillory.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Fuck you! Die, you wretch!
Show your
You're
stuff.
no match for us, fucker.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
Not letting me stealth kill him.
Shit! I can't handle. Ah! Watch it with that weapon. You hit me. You're a fucking murderer. Don't you dare move before I bring the guards over.
No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Enough! Ah! What are you doing? Mercy! Leave me be!
There will be no mercy!
You want to kill me, you fool?
I do think, however, that you have plot armor.
I surrender. Let me go.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Ooh. I'm just saying, if I was able to knock out Sheriff Thrush, I don't see any reason why I can't knock this guy out.
Take that.
Oh, hit points.
What do you think you're doing?
You fight like an old hag!
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
It doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem like I can knock him out.
Looking for a fight!
He's not even taking a knee anymore.
Take that! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck you!
Yeah, Chad, I know he's got... Uh-oh. I know he's got, plot armor. But as I was saying before, Sheriff Thrush at the beginning of the game... Sheriff Thrush at the beginning of the game got knocked out when I would have otherwise killed him. So I figured that this guy could as well. You can't even knock him out, it looks like.
You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open!
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Oh, I can rob him. Oh, well...
No! I don't want to die!
It's looking like I could.
There must be... Ha! Now I've got you!
Do you?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Show what you're made of! Still believe in yourself? You're no match for us, fucker! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Come on, then! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! I've been waiting for you! Take that!
Ha ha!
Hey!
What hit?
Get him!
Show your stuff!
I can't get a shot in.
Ha!
Avoid that Warhammer strike if possible.
Show what you're made of!
Punishment by the blade! My... Killer! I'm winded! You should have yielded! Get him! Now display your corpse on the pillory!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute. Come on then.
There's that stupid move.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
You won't surrender.
How to carry all this loot now? You don't.
Fuck! I can't
shit.
see him.
Front guard looks awfully familiar to me.
I'll kill you on
Oh
the
shit!
spot if you don't yield.
This dude looks a little
You
scary.
should have yielded. I will display your corpse on the pillory.
I've been waiting for
And
you.
one of them with a bill hook. That's bad news. Up under the helmets!
Show what you're made of.
Punishment
Ha!
my favorite.
Don't think I won't
You
try
want
to
to
Money
try
Hop!
me.
We could have done it.
You're no match for us, fucker. Now you'll see what we do with Do it! Show what you're made of.
Whoop. Good dodge.
Ah, shit! What the?
Come on, then.
They're really good at dodging the pommel hit.
Fucking hell.
You wanna try me? I'll rip your ass open. Do it! Ha!
Ha ha!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for you.
You can't take me!
I feel quite hungry.
Show what you're made of.
Disarmed!
It's any void. Do it. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Oof. God damn, my inventory's getting too full. Don't suppose any of you have a decoction on you?
There you are, you murderer.
Oh god, and this one's got a hound dog with him. Sorry about that.
Show your stuff.
We are near death.
Big mistake.
Shit.
You want to try me?
That animation lock almost got us there. And
vad du... Tičina ju!
this one might get us.
A
We didn't strike while I'm doing it.
pokorajuc. Ez most komoly!
Show what you're made of.
Támadj! Vigyen el jobbásan! Dögölj már meg!
You want to try me?
A francba!
Take my steel!
Bocsadék!
Anything stuck up on?
A következővel a pokorra jutsz!
Oh. Disarmed him.
Show your stuff!
It's like to be the guy that sneaks up. Bath wench! I desire a bath!
Are you all right? What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
I'll pay for the damages.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
I suppose, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I need to take a load off.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
If they, oh my, are they really gonna let me?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
And so it was that we enjoyed some rest and relaxation.
Beast. Addi de különben meghalsz.
Pay $40,000!
Listen, I've been fighting fair until now.
Just
But if you don't
in
let
the
me
bath.
go, you'll see what I'm really capable of.
Te szar. Szórakozó.
You won't get anything out of me.
Who was it that arrested me? You?
You want to try me? Ha! We're go-
Meg fogod bánni!
Thank you, my ladies. I've got work to continue with, though.
You're that murderer!
Oh no! I'm the good tipper! I'm the good tipper from the bath, my ladies! Aw, looks like most of the bodies vanished too after all that. Probably shouldn't have gone in the bath.
You're that murderer!
I wanted to see our handiwork at the end of it all.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your ass open! Do it!
Oh, I'm going to do it.
Show your stuff!
one of the fancy outfits.
Kerítsétek be!
Aside. I was enjoying a good duel for a moment there, friend.
Imádkoztad, bolond!
You ruined a good duel. You're ruining something magical.
Oh, beat ya!
Take that, swine.
Like that feint?
Kivelezünk téged!
Oh!
Nesze a pofádba!
Nem érek rá egész nap. Essünk túl rajta.
You want to try me? Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Come over here!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
Show what you're made of! Mi ez? Te hullaj elő!
You've no chance against me!
Nem érek rá egész nap!
Stuck in the muck here. We can't get over it.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Do it.
For glory!
Oh, there's that wretched attack again.
A francba! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Come on then! You wanna try me? Kivelezünk téged!
That guy can dodge.
Nesze, te faszfej! Mi ez?
That guy can't.
Do it! Useless!
Whew! Oh, wait a minute. This guy was cool. I don't want him to decay. You there. Wait, which... which one was it? It was you. Cuban helmet with mask. A foreign-pointed helmet with a visor in the form of an iron mask. Cubans are said to have adopted it from wild nomads called Kipchaks, who are said to drink mare's milk from buffalo horns and live far out on the eastern steppes. The face with mustache perhaps represents some mythical progenitor in all these nomads. Not for intimidation. Lavish kaftan. A kaftan is a long men's overcoat with long sleeves. It is a traditional part of men's clothing in many Eastern cultures. This one is rich oriental decorations. Oh wait, he's also got... He's also got loose hose. Ordinary Prague's coat with crest. A lot of good stuff here. Loose hoose for a loose goose. Arm stuff. Tin badge of resurrection. Woo! I still can't believe that guy ran away, the leader of the camp, and we can't do anything to him. I was hoping to at least rob him. Take that as a trophy. Knight's battle axe. Curious with folds. 3,920. The curious with folded folds creates excellent protection for the torso and groin of the knight. Ornate Waffenrock. Matching things for this. Yeah, what are these new things that we found look like? There's the mask one for Henry. Well, I mean, I don't know if we'll wind up using that one too much. Lavish Caftan. That most certainly does look lavish. That most certainly does, as a matter of fact. Should probably worry about this after. That looks awesome, though. Let's see. Playing Fashion Henry. Fashion Henry. Actually, what's it looking without anything? It's just a robe like that. The it's not quite the right color for that, but that's kind of neat too. Hoping for an even fancier hat to go with that, potentially. Still pretty good, though. Debating if we just go with, like, one of the hemmed hoods for that one, or if we wind up going with the burger one for, like, maximum gold mantle stuff. All right. Oh, we also have got a couple of other things. Look at those. Even those arms kind of match the armor. That's pretty nice. Although it does cover up the rest of the armor as well. Oh, pretty good. We got a matching set of legs, too, for that. They're kind of like piss rust yellow, though, instead. Henry looking pretty fly in that outfit. I was gonna say, you know what it reminds me of? This outfit here? This outfit reminds me of the jacket that Jaime Lannister was wearing when he fought Ned Stark. When he tried to arrest him. The one where Ned got stabbed in the leg with the spear. This looks like a fancier version of that jacket that Jaime had.
You're that murderer.
It's all right, milady. No qualm with you, chickens. This was the Cuman's camp. Can I just open it? I got the key for it. Yellow Bandits Brigadine. Love all the different colors for stuff. Interesting. They might actually have their own individually assigned chests now, too. Because I was going to say, that one right there, the guy that we took the fancy clothes from was sleeping here. All right. There's a possibility that word hasn't reached the rest of the camp. Or they're already dead. One of those two things possibly has happened. Oh, a blacksmith.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
I have no qualm with you, Master Blacksmith. As a matter of fact... Excuse me, bro. What hour am I finishing the live? I'm gonna be live for a few more hours at least. At least. Any more guards in your camp? Oh yeah, there's a few up there.
You fucking murderer! With you. And with you?
They ran. Wonder how many more they have to alert. Thank you. You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. No, you.
What's gotten into that dog?
That guy let me get a few good hits in.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Okay. So the question is, chat. Ooh, weak painkiller brew. Excellent. A question that I have is, do we reload? Do we consider ourselves satisfied with this, or do we continue on with how this is going? Henry's holding his own. He's holding his own right now. But we may have ruined some quest lines. Killed some interesting NPCs. Do we care? I'm a weak cockerel. And a painkiller brew. You did ruin a quest line, he thinks. Might even have a repeat of what happened at Nebukov. Oh, no. I mean, I won at Nebukov. It was a thrilling fight.
What? It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure of it.
I'm like, that guy looked really fancy. And then he booked it. I know you're going to be a bad dog in a moment. You're a good dog until someone gives you orders. Can't fault you there, faithful beast. Chase them? Nah, I gotta purposefully RP walk after them while they're terrified. So this is the inner camp.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion on the cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Dear Holy Father, please forgive me for my transgressions and my sins as a good Christian. You know that I seek to only do good in these lands, and I feel that you are guiding my sword because God wills it. Please cleanse my tainted soul, wash my blood and sin away. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and Hail Mary 30 times, and Our Father 60 times, and I am forgiven. Okay, sweet, all forgiven. Good talk, God. Sweet. How much are these horses worth, I wonder? Not much. Yeah, what's my indulgences? Pay indulgence, 10,000 groschen. I think 10,000 might be the cap. That's a real even number. Or was that 100,000 groschen? What was that? 10,000 groschen. 10,000. Holy shit, a grail! Ha! We've obtained the cup of Christ, chats! First actual crime I committed all the time. No, I'm liberating a holy relic. Remedies for fleas and warts. You know, gotta say, Henry does spend a lot of time at the bathhouse. He might want to take heed.
Iniwula, Henry.
Musa of Mali.
Good evening.
The apothecary?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
Like his hat.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I don't understand.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times.
Because of his skin
Have you
tone?
never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described.
I was gonna say,
exactly
because
like
this is not a
Am I right?
a punch
But I
pulling
thought that was just...
historically
So you
inaccurate
see,
game.
It is not.
So this probably would be an
Musa of
anomaly.
Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Show me around the camp later.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
I hope he was gonna sell me a
That
tonic.
is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
All right. I'd like to imagine that I did all of this, all the injuries here. All right, well. Oh, I got the key. Oh! Not an actual healing potion here, though. Other potions. All earthly experience. Obliterates all perk points so they can be used elsewhere. 3 Lethian water! Cool. Alright. Ew, bloodbath. Ew, 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 ew. He wasn't happy about that. He knows he didn't have any healing pots. He had drugs and steroids in there, okay? Wait, did I see a guard just walk out? handful of guards. Bad dog. Ooh, I can talk to this guy.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
Oh, I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Okay. Oh, I missed the damn blocking. QT. Master's hunting bow. I don't really. Oh shit! I forgot. It doesn't pause when you do that. No, puppy, no. Nice shield. The Tangent take over the last town. What happened? I'm not sure if I'm going to save.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Camp Herald. I mean, noble chaperon. Noble boots. Noble gloves. Embroidered hood. Decorative pins. That is so expensive. As I was saying before, I'm not totally sure. Like, I have a save point before I did all this. I'm absolutely certain that there are going to be consequences for everything that we're doing here. Either in the form of broken quest lines or something.
You fucking murderer!
All the different lovely colors for everything we got here. Let me see. What was one of those we just got? Our nobility drip is getting up there. Let's see. What was one of the newer ones that we just got? That one's not quite as fancy as I was hoping. I thought that one was going to be like the one what's his name? The Chancellor had. It's nearly nightfall. Whoa, people hanging outside. Just hanging out outside the gates. Check the other side. Who's this? Where are you? Oh, it's Musa. We're gonna have to. Ooh, very heavy looking chest. Cockerel, bearded X-Scotch. Holy jeez. Golden chalice. Look at all these holy relics. Look at all these blasphemous icons. See, I wish you could, like, put these down on things and have them permanently stay so you could, like, decorate. Decorate my camp with Henry. Yeah, for those of you who are just joining us, we wanted to see if we could fight Sigismund's army. And it seems like we can. Make lion perfume. The best part is when we actually pay off our crime. Which will never happen because that's so expensive right now. I wonder if 10,000 is the cap for crimes. Finding like 52 groschen at a time just here. I think it's almost one of the only places left to go is inside the 1,042.
Soldier gets so much money. Something stinks here.
Well, he's dead anyways, so don't think too much about it. You can see this nice armor as well. Henry out here throwing shade at people who may have made an honest living and pinching their pennies. Oh, maybe that was part of the money that we bribed the front gate guards with? I could see that. I could see that. Someone's looking for me. That dude is a killer. He made some poison. Some poison? Now, however, it is nightfall. Where are they going? Because it's nightfall, we can't fight with... Well, I guess we could put that away and fight with the light they give us.
It's the hard way, then.
But that might be really tough to do. Damn. Sigismund's not going to be happy. Fuck Sigismund! Okay, now we're fighting one-handed style with the longsword, which might be pretty slow for what we're trying to do here. Oh, that's a warhammer, all right.
I've been waiting for you.
More fancy clothes. gotten a lot better at countering. I have put in quite some practice at this point. Wow, those noble outfits are heavy. Your horse can't carry anymore. Oh, don't tell me that. I mean, I guess we could just drop most of this stuff. Sort by weight. Drop you. 94 units of wolf meat. It's rotten. Alright, armor. Red Knight leggings. Godwin's ring. Yeah, like 13 to 14. Ooh, man, a different colored one too for that. Sorry, chat, to take a look at what we got here. Oh, it's not quite as long. That's all right. Move to horse. Move to horse. All right, that'll do for right now. Whew. We're not famished. I don't even think we have an actual healing potion still. We've got a lot of other things. Painkiller brew. We have a buck's blood. And an Artemisia. That might get us drunk, but we'll see. So up here at the upper level, the war camp. No, I found the med tent crate, but they did have a single healing pot in them. Lovely. Lovely. What kind of wine do you think Sigismund's men drink in this noble tent of theirs? Saw somebody in there.
You fucking murderer!
You tricky cops. He's out of here.
Guards!
He's definitely got plot armor, I'm assuming. You don't have any guards left.
Help! Where is everyone? Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the fuck did you do that for?
This is...
Take that! Watch it with that weapon! You hit me!
He definitely has plot armor.
What the?
And he's also not nearly as good of a fighter as his guards.
Save yourselves!
wonder if I can rob him.
I've got to get out of here.
I'm trying to rob him, but it's I'm having a hard time.
No, I don't want to die.
Didn't have much on him. Well. Uh-oh, chat. We're in a private area. Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I thought these guys were invading and everyone didn't like Sigismund. Did we just, like, really fuck it up? Oh, no. I thought this territory hated Sigismund. I freed you! You're all free! For now! Narrow headband. Narrow headband, or also a crown made more or less in noble metal, usually decorated with semi-precious and genuine precious stones. Not the most exciting loot. Oh, wait a minute. That's supposed to be smooth. Fitted coat, solid gold ring, 230 groschen. The price of being a hero, like Batman. Oh man. You're totally placating my ego right now. Yes, Henry's like Batman now. I am the knight. Swear to me. Nobody will stand up to Sigismund. Somebody has to. And somebody may as well be me. I can't blame the common folk. They can barely feed themselves. The farmlands, the families, pillaged and plundered. Madness and chaos has taken the realm. And the hero they need, not what they deserve. I am Batman. Alexander. Oh my God. Henry has become in the El Señor de la Noche. Henry, uno mero, one dead. Well, I guess that's that, chat. Save for some odd chests and everything. Like I was saying before, I'm not sure if I'm going to save. I mean, I do have a save, but I do have a save that can go before any of this happened. Bad stuff, obviously, has happened here. And it might, just might negatively impact our playthrough in some capacity. I see him coming. Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get out of here.
Henry in the camp.
That's a good one.
Oh shit, he was a traitor. Guilty by association. Keys to the shop. Something, something, Robin Hood. Something, something, rob from the rich, give to the something. You mean traitor? He did run instead of facing me. Sigismund probably would have branded them a traitor. Oh, damn, I want to catch the lightning for a screenshot. Imagine my innumerable disappointment when I discover that the bathhouses are closed for the night. Awesome helmet. Where'd you find it? A quest, a special quest is in the game if you pre-ordered it. And it's a big, like, treasure hunt. We have to find all the pieces individually. And that's what we did. I have better pieces of gear now, but I like the fashion of it because I play Bretonnia in Warhammer Fantasy. And in Warhammer The Old World, so let's start. Ran off all the clientele. Oh, we didn't even pass time and the body's decayed already. I was looking forward to seeing our handiwork. Well, it took us 2 tries, chat. The first one, I died at the front gate. Well, I didn't die, but like I got maimed at the front gate because I wasn't wearing my armor. I didn't realize that. Well, chat, do we restart? Or do we go and see if it accomplished anything at the other places? Like, what was it? Miskowitz is where... Oh, we gotta talk to the bailiff. That probably won't go over well, will it? Well... I guess it depends. Is Miskowitz gonna arrest me? Or will only the camp arrest me? Let's see. With everyone hating you now, you should load. Oh, Wallen. You haven't seen the start of this playthrough. We definitely had negative facts. I'm not a murder hobo. I know it might seem otherwise based upon what just happened, but these are the bad guys. This is Sigismund's army, right? They're the bad guys, chat. They're the bad guys. Are we the bad guys? No, they're the bad guys. But we had a really interesting, misunderstood Henry storyline. Go! Oh. Is the horse encumbered? Is that what's happening? You're not a murder hobo, you said?
Quick!
Indeed, I am not a murder hobo. I only kill bad guys. And that traitor. That traitor I thought was a guard, however. It was dark, it was rain, it was a thunderstorm, I was wearing my full plate helmet. Henry couldn't really see what was happening. It's not his fault, he couldn't see.
Keep telling yourself that. You know that it felt good, didn't it, Henry? I'm so proud of you.
No! I'm not a bad guy! I'm trying to turn the tide of the war! Okay, but yeah, I don't know. People clearly hate me. But I'm more curious about what could happen if we don't scum save. Like, what have we been cut off from? Is there any interesting dialogues that could happen instead? But I also think that that camp was probably the hardest fight in the game, possibly. I mean, I don't anticipate that there's going to be an actual full-blown war scene. You know, like maybe another like fort raid, but that was a lot of enemies. I don't think I'll get the opportunity to fight that many again. Speaking of which, are you going to play Avowed? I played it yesterday. Avowed was okay. It definitely wasn't scratching the itch for types of games that I want to play at the moment. It really reminds me of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. It really feels like it's basically the same game in a lot of ways. I mean, chat, Henry had a reason for doing this, though. Other than just the person controlling him is like, hey, I want to see if I can do this challenge. Yeah. Henry came across this, like, butchered town. This butchered town, like, burnt to the ground. There were children's skeletons burned to, like, ash almost in the houses that were collapsed on them. And it was overrun by Sigismund's people. Like, they butchered whatever this little town was. Henry had an obligation. I failed a speech check early on, and that really hampered me. But the interaction was so fun, I kept going. I didn't break my playthrough, thankfully. And for us, we really have not been scum saving all that much. Maybe to see a couple of dialogue options, but more or less we've lived with the consequences that we, you know, that we caused or what have you. Good day. Good day, good Christian sir. Sardanchi! Thank you for the 125 months. Thank you. I mean, 125 years. I mean, months with Tangent in chat. Shakes Kane. I remember when Tangent proceeds to tell old stories. Now, where was I? All right, I remember when Tangent was being awesome and still is. Sardanchi, you're too kind. Probably the oldest stream story that could be. I remember before he was partnered on Twitch. He was one of the first Pokemon streamers to have a capture card, and he would battle chat all day and night for like 12 to 15 hours a day, and he would win most of his fights. I don't know if you were around for those days, but Sardanchi. Sardanchi probably actually could have been, I think. Maybe. Pretty close. Yeah, there's definitely no kids in this game. One thing a few people hate from the first game was the moments 5 versus 1. I really don't understand that. What do you mean by that? Like it was just too hard? I love multi-man fighting in this. It feels so heroic. It feels so good. We saw a child skeleton, we think. I think it might not have been, but possibility that was. Is this the starting? Is this where we came at the start of this map? For the garrison. Yeah, that looks like a garrison right there. Oh yeah, so no, I had golden faction with this part of the map earlier today. The only crime I committed on this map was in Sigismund's camp. I've killed only bandits. I haven't mugged anybody. I haven't got caught stealing anything. There now. So, the map is blood red faction-wise, but it's only because I killed Sigismund's men. Oh, the target lock was worse in the first game? I could see that. Polcock was that guy's name. Well, they didn't try to arrest me. What do you think, chat? Do we report what happened to the Lord of the Castle? Saying the map is full of collaborators. That makes them traitors! Ooh, I like that. Gotta find my room, though. Last thing I want is to repeat my sleep crimes by accident here. Peter's room. Everyone hates you for saving them. I'm the bitter medicine. I don't treat the symptoms. I cure the disease. I cut out what's rancid. And I sterilize it. With the brand of my sword. There we are. Sleep and save. As Henry looked out into the night, knowing that there was a bloodbath over the hills, one that he had caused. Henry's further descent into madness. Batman is accurate. He's also still dealing with the childhood trauma of losing his parents. Oh, man, you're right. Lelum, congrats on getting all the drops. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them. Wow. You know what? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm putting those away. I thought we found a different thing. This dueling longsword. Away. In the player, right? You away. You. Let's arrange them by weight again. Armor. You see, I'd go to jail in the other territory, but in this one, I feel like I probably wouldn't. Although we might get to see some cool animations, I suppose. Oh, I didn't get to see some of these other ones did too. I want to see what they look like. Gloves. Away. Oh, that's right. This other saddle. That might be a better saddle than I currently have. Alright, yeah. Got a couple of outfits I wanted to see what they looked like. Still think that's an excellent outfit that we got. This one right here. Not too shabby. What else we got? Any new hats? Already seen those ones. I wanted to take a look at the Curious with Folds. Okay. I think it's alright. Action Brigadine. Ooh, look at that coat, chat. Look at that coat. That was pretty nice. Is it longer than the... Not as long as the lavish one. As far as fitted coats go, that one's pretty nice looking. That one's real nice. Put on your circle. I bet it doesn't show. I bet it doesn't have a visual for it. Lord Sabine's necklace should have been an awesome looking one. Jewelry. Where's the crown? Oh, it's considered other clothes, and I can't wear it. That's dumb. I mean, I know it's like ladies' clothes, but it's kind of dumb that you can't, like, put it on. Like a circlet would look badass. I wonder if it even has, like, it's like, why even have it listed as other clothes? Like, it's weird. I don't know why. All right, anywho. Let's, Alright, sleep and save. We don't really need that much rest, it looks like. Interestingly enough. Again, I do have a save point in before we did any of that stuff. I may or may not continue on with how this run has gone. It was a test to see if I could do it. Admittedly, I wasn't entirely certain if we were going to be able to. My curiosity is satisfied, but I also feel like, you know, basically just liberated the lands. Everyone's waking up for the day. They hated Henry because he told them the truth. I like that. But I mean, it is fairly telling, though, that I'm not even so much as being arrested and brought anywhere for what we did.
Someone's been pampering this horse. I bought a lovely...
I bet when we're talking to people, we're gonna get all the negative interactions, though.
Was willst du, Schurke? Leave me alone. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
See, but I have to make his good name be recognized again with these people. So we've got money for this.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
Genau, Mann. But I'll be watching you.
Okay. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something.
Ooh, Mittenha High sword technique. Have you ever been to the Czech Republic? No, I have not.
Ich bin
as a
so
matter
alt.
of fact.
Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much.
Mittenha's when you hit with
So
the
it's
hilt,
best
isn't
to
it?
just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Maybe not.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauentölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
All right. Quietus, how you doing today?
Grüß dich.
I'm gonna pay for the
Your
damages to
garden
this
the other
man's
day,
feelings.
And that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know, sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Take care.
Yeah.
God be with you.
All right, so we need to find, like I was saying before,
God bless.
the lord of this place. Although I don't know if he's
Mind
here.
where you're going.
He may have left.
Hissing down rain again.
His voice changed. Oh, like the Skyrim lines. How someone would have an accent and then all of a sudden they wouldn't. I gotta say, chat, I'm also debating whether or not to use the human mask with the helmet. It's actually got better stats than the Brunswick helmet. It's kind of goofy looking though. It's cool, but it is goofy. And it actually has an accurate visor, too. That's cool. Wasn't really expecting that. Yeah, see? Very, very different. Yeah, not bad visibility either. Goonie, I did not revert the save. We are actually back in our original starting spot. I mean, for this map. I'm looking for the Lord of the Fort here. I don't remember his name, and I don't remember if he's like even actually available to be seen.
What are you prowling around here for?
I'm not prowling anywhere. Chat, I guess I wasn't entirely paying attention. Did the Lord of the fort here take off and go elsewhere? Yeah, Margrave. No, I'm looking for the guy that had the fancy blue crown and the blue jacket. I don't know if he's actually in the fort after that first cutscene or if he rode out to go elsewhere.
Leave me be, you scoundrel! I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
I suppose, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that that happens. But we got a lot of money from that camp, so I'm
I
okay
beg
with
your
spending
pardon,
one,
milady,
certain-
but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's still here. So I guess we'll move on. Just hustled you for 200 bucks. I mean, she's the wife of the captain of the guard. We're trying to be in her good graces. Maybe flirt as well. It is Valentine's Day.
Look out!
Sorry. Question. Any of you played the game, the torch gets invisible, only can see it is Henry while his hand is burning. That actually sounds kind of cool. Actually sounds pretty neat.
Great. Pissing down again. Leave me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I
It's weird that
suppose,
they're
but I'll be
making it
keeping
sound
my
like
eye
you
on
did
you.
transgressions against them, but I definitely didn't.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Weak digestive potion.
Maybe next time then, sir. What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Tell me what you want before I change my mind.
Hey, we couldn't have pleasant company here last time. All
I
right.
could use the company of a pretty bath mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Why are you paying
All
damage to
right,
everyone
but
separately?
money
Because
up
the
front.
game's buggy, I think.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
So we're tipping, and we are going out of our way to be nice to everyone here, of course. Next time, just do what you
I
want.
prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Oh, jeez. Did he? Wait, whose room are we in? This is the. Oh, this is my room. Weird. Some of them seem to like keep you in the bathhouse when that happens, and some of them put you to your room. Tipping and giving the tip, I see. Ha 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 ha! Oh, and she's got the
Mind where
plague.
you're going.
Oh god. Alright, well.
Don't shove!
I didn't shove you! I'm sorry, my lady. I shouldn't yell. You're right. Henry would later die of syphilis and whooping cough. Let's see. right. Let's get all... Wait a minute, you didn't wash these clothes! There's still blood on that outfit. I thought it washed all your clothes. Huh. I need that clean, lady.
Good day.
What are you prowling around here for?
Well, what do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
Tell me what you want before I change my mind.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
She looks really unhappy.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
She got daggers in her eyes.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Okay. We've got these nice clothes, chat. We want to make sure they're washed.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Yeah, I can't tell, chat. Does it look better with or without the burger hood? I think it's a little bit of a cleaner look here. The colors don't totally match, but if there was something that went with that, it would be one of them. There's some other ones we could use too. None of them that really quite match the colors though. That one matches a little bit. The blue and the... I can both. Also got to make sure that he's got solid gold ring gives us 21 charisma. Wow, the solid gold ring has more charisma than the gemstone ones. That's interesting. 22. All right. I feel like not having a hat on him, but I know that it would give me more charisma if I did. What about the brigandine sleeves for a little bit of armor, chat? Or does that not look good? With or without the like, should it just be like an actual just casual thing? Look, we've got these sleeves versus those ones. I don't know how I feel about that. Because the yellow, it kind of matches the arms a bit, but I also feel we're starting to lose some of the details of the outfit, too. Got those. Yeah, I could also wear a perfume. My spurs give me more charisma as well, really. '23 charisma with that. 24. 28 with the Noble's hood. Wow. That's such a bummer because the Burger's hood I like for the style, but the stats are definitely better with other things. But fashion does matter too. Yeah, the Noble's hood makes you go from 23 to 28 charisma. That's a pretty big amount. That's a pretty big jump. But we're not even fully like decked out. Like I know that these other things can give us like I was saying before, we're not going to use them, but we could... Wait, would that really lower the charisma rating on that? Anywho. That on. Hat might tie it together. None of the hats really look great for it, though. I mean, there's this. But, I don't know. This one's got a bit more gold to it. Sorry, chat. We're gonna get back to the game in a moment. But it's important to rizz up your Henry. It's important to. Yeah, see, if you have that on, you miss out on seeing like the cross buttons. Let's see. Off-topic question: Warhammer 40k. What Primarch you think is gonna go back soon, and who you think will come back? Verdad late. Like, gonna go back? You mean like come back? Or is there a Primarch that's leaving? Alright, anywho. Yeah, blue and gold can look nice. Black and gold also looks really nice as well. Actually, wait a minute. On that topic, can I wear that over it? Not that I would. Warhorse Pourpoint would go over that. Curious would go over that as well. Yeah, we don't really want those. That's a nice... That fitted coat is freaking nice, too, though. Wow. Right, Anywho. Debating using the cumin helmet for a little bit.
What did I do to you?
Unfortunately, in dialogues, I'm going to have it down if I want to actually have the style for it in conversation. Jagatai Khan likely will return first. He's not confirmed dead. Okay, so who are the ones that are not confirmed dead? And are none of them, what is the term I'm looking for?
Let me be, you scoundrel!
I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Yeah, see, so if I do
right.
that, he's got the
But I'll be
mask
keeping
on.
my eye on you.
And if I do that...
What do you want?
No! Okay. Not gonna lie. If I can't even see the helmet down in first person or in conversations, rather, there's no point in wearing it. It's like flying a fancy ship in No Man's Sky when the game launched and there was no third-person view and all you had was the same cockpit for everything.
This could use some repairs.
Where I pliers.
Wow, some of this stuff is expensive to fix. Good thing I have armor kits, though. Yeah, see, like, doesn't that look neat? I mean, the only way I could really see it is if I did screenshot mode. And in screenshot mode, then you can see. It's really cool otherwise, though. Damn. There's rizzed up Henry going for a jog. Yeah, see, that outfit on the top, the lighting on that thing looks way better once you get it out into the light.
Nice.
Like a badass Santa. I suppose I could see that. All right, other. Let's grab our repair kits. Took a picture of the expedition ship when you got it. Nice. How do you like it, Delagar? Still got to find time for that. I cannot miss out on that shit. I refuse to, as a matter of fact. Alright, armorer's kit. Oh shit, did that really go through all of it? What the? Uh-oh. What happened? Thought I bugged the game out.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
There's a lot of S-grade upgrades for a living ship. Cool. How are the supercharged slots on it?
What do you have for sale?
Armorer's kit. We're gonna need a lot of these.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Other armorer's kit. Wow, did that go through all of them like that? Sheesh. Alright, well, I'm clean anyways, so I guess I'm satisfied. Better gear takes more of the kit. Well, I bought 8 of them, and so I wasn't expecting them to be all used up over, like, what was I gonna say? Fixing a couple pieces of gear. Well, with that said, I unfortunately don't see a whole lot of reason to use that mask if it's not going to show up in dialogue options. It's really one of the only reasons to do it. So I guess I will look for my chest to put stuff away in.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Bro, you're going to be streaming for another 2 hours? Probably, yeah.
Look out!
Some of the items needed 500, aka 5 kits on their own. This location is a maze! There we go. Up to here, into here, over to here. Alright. Damn, such a cool thing, too. Put you. Put away the fitted coat. Gauntlet. Those away. You away. Ah, yes. Let's put, like, those away. So many of them. Finding the lithium water was pretty nice. I haven't used that yet, but chat tells me that's for respecking. Not that I would necessarily want to. At least not yet. Put all those down. All right. When do you plan to do the No Man's Sky expedition? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Because we got to get it done. I hear it's pretty quick. If you know what you're doing. Of which, you know, I'm the most hardcore casual that I know at that game. Yeah, it's going on for 6 weeks, so we got time for it.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastard burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
All right. Well, the Lord of the Castle's not here, so we'll see what winds up happening. The map is blood red to us now. There are also player bases set up everywhere to help you. Excellent. The Knackers knows about the poachers. Miskowitz. Talk to the bailiff at Miskowitz. We'll see how that goes. Photo mode. Aha! Oh shit. Did I have Henry's family's weapon on me when I was fighting? Because that's not his best weapon. Oh, I think that's actually for the
Quick!
So that's what it looks like when you're mustering.
Beautiful.
Wait till the rendezvous for planet. There's one right there on the planets.
Quick!
All right, onward.
Go! Quick! Quick!
We have to make our way, chat. Chat, do you think the bailiff is going to want to arrest us?
Quick!
Oh, that's the wrong way. That's going to Sigismund's camp, actually, that I was heading for again. Tangent, stay away from Sigismund's camp. They've had enough. Damn.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Certainly, you can have a word. You wouldn't waylay me.
Did you not hear me? But let be. I need to talk to you. Be quick.
Oh my god.
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? Move it.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way, boys.
Well, come here. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, that's Matthew.
Do it!
The best you rabble got.
Take that! Show what you're made of!
What do you want?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You know, I've never actually done blocks. I've always done parrying. I've never actually just held the button down to block. Well. Painter's Guild Knight Shield. Well, so much for him. Rare book from Sedlitz. The precious volume that the customs collector Matthew stole from the Sedlitz monastery. That looked like that was going to go south really quickly. Oh, damn. Yeah, we did the right thing. That was the right thing, I think. Oh, wait a minute. The quest had me going to Miskowitz, though. Now it's not. Now it's no longer saying to talk to the bailiff. Oh, maybe about where Matthew is. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was just a tipster. All right. Go! Man, screw Matthew. Matthew sucks.
Ka! Ka!
We're just performing our good deeds, chats. Hey, WSN, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Quick.
More like math screw, right? Right, Quietus? You get it. Well, there's Sigismund's camp again. Unless this is a different one. No, this is Sigismund's camp. I'm wondering if they just respawn the whole camp after a time. I imagine they would. I don't think they would leave it empty. I bet we'll see guards posted out front at some point.
Ka!
J-Mac Jr. Buddy, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you for supporting my content and helping us stay on the air full time. Thank you. Hope you are having a fantastic week so far. All right. We might not be able to get this quest over here. Yeah, this is the location that made me go, yeah, these guys gotta die. They massacred this place. And these guards haven't come back. I imagine this place will totally this place might really respawn. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I don't think they would leave it empty. Thank you for doing what you do. You're too kind. I don't do anything special, my friend. I don't, but I appreciate that. We're all just trying to have fun here and provide a nice place for people to hang out.
Oh, what a beautiful horse.
Hello there, trader.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes, and that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life cannot be found. The meaning of life is to live, sir. There you go.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here, of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. About time.
What a weird quest. It didn't really give me anything to go off of. Alright, well. God be with you, good sir. Oh, is that NPC moving? I see a new quest, but it's in a different spot. So I think they're on the move. Wait, what did I just see? This spot here looks very sus to me. Can I dig you? No, doesn't look like it. Duh, the meaning of life is Girl Scout cookies? Damn. Real talk, Girl Scout cookies are like an incredible racket. Like, my parents would like, you know, if a girl or a Boy Scout came to the door selling cookies, they would buy their whole stock just so that they would feel good, and also we would have the cookies. That stopped when the kids, though, would come back with larger quantities, believing that my parents were just going to buy the whole thing. You know, like a couple of, some kids with their backpacks full of stuff is one thing. When they started, like, pulling, you know, multiple wagons, like red wagons of stuff that were piled high, they were like, I don't know about that. They gotta admire the hustle, though. How many cookies did you eat as a kid? Me, not so much. I was actually, like, really athletic and in super good shape for, like, you know, up until I went to college. And the college I went to did not have really much of a sports program at all. So for someone who was doing wrestling 5 days a week and martial arts 3 to 4 days a week, having access to free, unlimited, not free, it's paid for, but unlimited food, basically, caused some issues.
I know very well what you've done here.
Liberated the lands from Sigismund's vile grip? Ooh, local fights.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I join?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I win?
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no
Darling is the
pushovers.
name of this guy?
Well, if
Darling?
you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't.
Great, so we're going to be punching
quite
disabled
allowed,
people.
But he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Oh, that sounds awful. I don't want to beat this guy up. Oh.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose. Oh, aye. Farewell.
Damn. Look at this Black Beauty horse. That is also apparently worthless. Hired hand Tobias to a fight. Alright. Wash my face. I think it was more of an injury I had than... Well, I guess the blood probably can be washed off. Well, is there even like a washing basin for these peasants? Is there not a trough in this stinking city? Actually, there's laundry here, I think. That's just up the road.
Come for a whipping, eh?
I've actually never manually done the laundry here. I've always just had the bathhouse, so I think it's just the river, right? Bam. Let's see. Wash yourself. Water. Launder clothes. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot. Oh, I guess blood means I got blood on it, huh? That's probably exactly what that means. Don't need to wash everything. Just the showy bits. Alright, good. It's stolen? Well, I know the red ones with the hands do, but the red drops on them. Doesn't that mean they're dirty or bloody? So we're looking for a dullard.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
I'm not a scoundrel. I'm a good Christian. I've liberated these lands. You just don't know it yet. That is one big pile of shit. No, looks like it's compost. Tobias Darling. Why did you start fighting?
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Unforgivable.
Made her limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Now I really feel like beating him up.
At least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. All right, Stanley. We're going to.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not?
Put on a clinic
Do
here.
you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
I don't want to take this dude's lunch money. I don't want to.
Thanks, but I don't want to.
No matter. Let's just fight for the hell of it then. Ready?
All right. Yeah. We're good. First, you just toss a stinging right and a left, Stanley. Or Tobias, rather. Oh, man, we're fighting in the pig shit, too. Oh, my God. We're literally fighting in the pig trough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
It's takedown into the pig shit. That was the gentlest I could have done.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fight.
Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Just beating up a slow man. Listen, I went so nice on him, all right? We did some block exchanges, okay? We did all that. And I swept the leg. That's all. Don't judge me. He wanted to fight. He wanted to bet. You saw he wanted to bet. Don't judge me. Find Stanley? I don't think I can fight Stanley first. I think I gotta go through the ranks of them. Are you Stanley? Like, no, my lord, I'm Tomlin. Bum 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 bum. Player. Skills. We got here. Okay, so chat. Our ISP is on the phone with us, and they are checking on something to see if there's a problem. We might lose connection to stream. There's a possibility that will happen, because they might have to bump our router or do something for it. So there is a very real possibility that in the next couple of minutes, we're going to get disconnected. So we'll see. The problem is the ISP on the phone. The problem? What graphics card do I play on? A 3090 Founders, as a matter of fact. 3090 Founders. I haven't even looked at the Houndmaster things for this. I don't really use MUT for combat, like I was saying before, though. Combat. Unarmed combos. Man, there's so many more. Oh, Bohemian uphand is left upright. Left upright, right upright. Okay. The Bohemian backhand. Must be inside. Hello, Mum. Hey! Hey! Wanna fight? Wake up. Wanna fight?
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
390 still going strong for sure. Yeah, it's handling everything on Ultra. So it's great. I'm loving it. Unacceptable, right? Oh no, I punched Stanley too hard and his head came off. Oh, how horrible. I found the treasure in the cave yet. Not sure how much you have discovered yet. In the cave of the first map, I do have a treasure map that looks like it goes under the castle that I did not actually do yet.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
I want a 5090 NVIDIA. How are the 50 series cards performing, chat? Are they buggy? Are they doing great? I haven't heard any reviews on how they are. Have you tried the Monster Hunter Wilds betas at all? My 2060 is struggling. I played it previously, and my rig was handling it great so far. They're catching fire apparently again. Uh-oh. 5080 and 5090 been having issues. 5070 is doing superb. And how much more powerful is the 5070 than a 4070 or a 3090? 50 series is not a great value. It's like 30% more performance for 30% more power draw, and there are sus rumors the connector is dangerous again. From like all brands, or 30 series to 5 series, you will feel the difference. From going from a 3090 to a 5 series will feel the difference, because from my understanding, the 3090 was leagues ahead of all of the other 30 series. Unless that's not true. I'm not a super tech guy. You know, I look stuff up, but I can't really tell you the intricacies of anything. $5070 is comparable to a 4090. 5070 is not at all comparable to a 4090. All right, we got two differences of opinions here, but since Black HP2 says it's not comparable, When you say that, are you saying the 50-70 is leagues above the 40-90? Is that what you're saying?
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
All right, here we go with the pig shite once more. All right. I'm going to teach you a move that I learned in my far travels.
Who could place a hit on you flopping around like that?
You ready for this? This is the Bohemian backhand.
Gonna scare you.
You're not going to let me do it, will you, huh?
Stumble! Fall down!
No, don't do it. Don't want to do that move to him.
Damn, what a hit! Stumble! Fall down! I want it! That was
Whoa!
something! Stumble! Fall down! I want it!
Boom!
Here, chew on this!
He did a cross chop. That was cool. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Would you slap the pig and have it run into the guy? All right. Now it's time for Stanley's comeuppings. In chat, I think I know a way how to put Stanley in their place. You the one called Stanley? Why do you bully Tobias?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Ooh. Streamer asks for graphics card and chat goes crazy. I appreciate it. You know, I've got lots of questions about it. I do. All right. Like I was saying, chat. I think I know what we can do to put this guy in his place. And if you've been watching my playthrough up to this point, I think you know what we're gonna do to him.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Oh, I do.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
All right, Stanley. He looks like a punk too, doesn't he?
I'll paint you black and blue.
All right. Maximum effort. Holy shit! You tripped me! Oh God!
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
Ooh, he's resisting.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Do you have two left hands? Do you have two left hands? Fuck you!
He's not a pushover in the clinch. But
what?
Ooh.
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Break the arm. I'm gonna break more than that.
Fuck you! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
Damn, he's good at resisting that.
Boo bloody who? What's the matter?
There we go. Got him!
No!
Oh, no, I didn't! God damn it. Almost want to reset. So, there is a bug that we found that's hilarious. I won. You have to win with the sleeper lock. He stopped the last bit of it. If you win with the sleeper lock, they drop unconscious and they don't wake up, but they're still alive. So if you find them around the farm, they're just laying out completely immobilized and like they will never stand again. So I was really thinking about let's see, 1330. Oh my god, I haven't done military time in like forever in terms of like actually calculating it to local time. Was that 20 minutes ago in game? 20 minutes is basically the whole fighting quest line. That's 1:30. Yeah, so it was 20 minutes ago. Just subtract 12. Yeah, it's just been a while. It makes sense. I'm debating whether or not to go back. I'm debating whether I want to do that to this guy or not. That's a lot of backwards for some haha. True. You know what I wish you could do? It doesn't seem like you're able to provoke people into a fight.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
The fight clubs, though, like, I really wish they had made a bigger deal out of it rather than just you go find people and then just challenge them on the spot. Like, you know, the Fable fight ring from back in the day. Can you not beat his ass again without consent? I could. I'm worried about what will happen if I get arrested. Because of what I did to Sigismund's camp. I might find myself in a very, very, very bad spot. But I also very, very, very well may punch his face in later as well. Like, that punch to the face may result in me having to pay like $100,000 fine. Which I'm admittedly trying to avoid at the moment. Oh my god, you poor peasants. Oh my god, you poor peasants. This house. You're getting rain in your food. Oh my god.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Oh, aye. Farewell.
Oh, hi, Stanley. How's that shiner doing, kid? So, this where you live, Stanley? This spot that I'm marking here? Huh? I'm totally not gonna... Not gonna do something terrible to you later. He's not talking to me. Hey, Toby, you alright? Toby, talk to me. Toby. I've quit this morning. Like, is he like that daft that he just like sleeps in the rain? He just like shuts down like an android on a bench? Yeah, I was gonna say, if the inside is like the outside, you may as well sleep there too. Can you sneak stuff onto people's inventory, like Skyrim? Like, can I like sneak a ring onto his If you rob them, you think. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can you like reverse sneak them? I don't know if it's worth it. Bad dialogue if I do that. Okay, time of day. No inn in this place. Devil's Den is a short ride north. All this laundry just getting soaked. Photo mode in the rain is neat. Oh, look at how the rain works, though. It's totally just a screen filter. That's wild.
Nice one.
What time of day is it, actually? Okay, Tobias has moved on. Skulk around a bit here. Skulking around. Sean put the boob monster or creatures on Oh, wait a minute, what the? There we go. Stay the fuck away from Toby, you hear me? Stay the fuck away. Oh! You saw nothing! Come here.
What the?
There you are, you bastard! No, I give up! What the?
Oh, shit.
No!
Ah, damn it. You're gonna wake everyone. Wake everyone. Fuck up! Shut up! Shut up!
Arrest him! God! Stop messing around! What's that? Oh! What's your problem?
You saw nothing!
Oh, there you are, you whore son!
Holy Mary, you're that criminal!
Oh, shit. There's a whole household of people.
Piss on that fucking thief's head!
Stay the fuck away from Tobias. Worth it. Let's be honest, you weren't gonna leave him alone.
Out of the way!
And we're out of there.
Go!
You prefer the unarmed execution where you stomped their head in? Oh, wow, that's a cool one. I mean, the quick neck grab and snap is pretty brutal.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
How do I sleep till day? Actually, I need to make my way up to the Devil's Den. That's what I was doing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Dun, 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 dun. You hear the sound of movement. Before you can look in the direction in time for a man with his weapon is already rushing at you!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Am I now? You know who you're messing with? You know what I just did? Do you know what I just left from doing? Interesting. Is right clinch disarmed? I think it might be. But he's got gauntlets on, so maybe that's preventing him from being disarmed.
Useless!
Now, can I... Trying to see if I can do something different. Nope, looks like it's just those two, left and right. Doesn't do any damage. Oh, well, that, never mind, that did. Okay.
Whoa!
Yeesh. Okay, we return to the Devil's Den. Hey, Mutt. Making Mutt stay outside. That's kind of mean. All right. I just gotta remember where my room is. Oh! It's neither of these rooms? What? I thought that I had a room here. Well, who's... Did they evict me? Sleep and save! They locked my room! They tried to keep me out! You trying to keep me out of my own room? You son of a bitch? You trying to do that to me? You gonna do that to me? The room that I paid for? Is this because I liberated your lands from that filth Sigismund? Is this what I get? Is this my reward, chat? Pay good money for that. Okay. Damn, I really probably
How
shouldn't
about
have.
you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Henry wakes up in the morning really wondering if he should have killed that bully. Perhaps that was a bit extreme. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Dry Devil.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
And now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
Long sword and sword techniques. Pommel strike.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach
New
me that.
moves.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
I always I know it's a historically accurate move, but it still just baffles my mind how anybody would find
Good, eh?
any
Let it sit
any
for a
effect
while, and
by
you'll get it in your blood.
grabbing the blade and swinging the handle, especially at an armored opponent.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
This voice actor reminds me of the gym teacher Goldfish from the cartoon My Gym Partner's a Monkey. He was also in what was it? The Middle? The Middle was a sitcom, and the mom's boss at the used car salesman boss sounded like him too.
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Beautiful. I mean, what does a military pick meant to do? Well, a military pick has a handle that you can grip properly. and isn't like a narrow piece of like I'm saying like grabbing even with a gauntlet a longsword by the metal, I feel like the grip on it wouldn't permit you to swing it as effectively as a short-toothed hammer, like a military pick. But let's see.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
You don't grab the blade for the pommel strike. You turn the blade away from the enemy and thrust with the handle. No, I'm talking about the attack where like, and I've seen them do it in this game, and they also do it in other games like For Honor as well. But where, like, they're holding the sword, and they'll grab the blade, and they will club you with the cross guard and the hilt, basically, and they'll use that. I don't know. Let's see. So were those combos or were those actual moves? Let me see. There's pommel strike. Up, right. Knee strike. Let me see. Dexter, thank you for the Prime sub, pal. Thank you. Man, I really find that the combos that have you attack twice on one side just don't work as easily. Like it resets, and moving the blade back into position doesn't seem to time it right. Oh, strong edge is not a longsword move. They said without a shield, I thought it was going to work as well with this. But I can use that special ability that I've got, which will allow me to use my sword in one hand if I really wanted to do that. Dexter, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. You're awesome. Talk to Bahuta. Bahuta. Actually, whoa. Before I do that.
Whoa.
Amazing game, except for a few graphical bugs here and there. I agree. And even then, the graphical bugs have been, like, not really all that much. There's been, like, you know, the occasional floating cup here. You know.
Quick.
You know, I gotta say, actually, for such an ambitious-seeming game, it really does have very few bugs by comparison. You know, compared to, like, let's say Skyrim when it launched.
God.
The move's called Murder Stroke.
God.
The Murder Stroke. Or the occasional horizontal bar patron on the bench. Yes, that too.
God.
Charcoal burners, or are they smelters? Or are they on fire? Discovered Grund. 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 Charcoalers, it looks like. Smithy. All right, time to find out what the hell I did to
sees you.
the scholar Matthias.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Noble hunting sword. What does it look like? Burger's hunting sword. A lavish warhammer. Got a symbol on it. The warhammer is considered by many to be the noble weapon of as the sword, since it used to where there is no room for swordplay and hard blows need to be dealt. Warhammer is therefore designed to penetrate armor and crush bones in the heat of battle. Come on, I know you got some good recipes. Battle longsword, broad axe. Sulfur for alchemy. Armorer's kit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'll give you a tip.
And something for your trouble.
Well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I will say, Jaden's bug in the beginning where the entire map thought he was a murderer overnight. That one would have made me restart. Well, no. The thing is that I beat up apparently a very, very, very important character, at least to the start of the story. And that's why. I literally did enough damage to Sheriff Thrush to knock him unconscious and not have plot armor. I mean, I couldn't kill him. I didn't know he wasn't dead. But Sheriff Thrush, who I thought was just a regular guard, I wanted his sword, so I fought him to the death for it. And that was good, but word travels fast when, you know, the bailiff's son and, you know, brother to the bride of the wedding you're going to. So it just sort of reset your rep overnight? Nope. No, it did not. It took a lot of good deeds and not doing bad deeds and a lot of time. I didn't do anything to exploit or cheese the faction drop. It was rough. And right now, the problem that we're having is this map entirely hates us too now. Because we committed, well, okay, we committed 2 crimes. I did just murder a stable boy who was picking on a mentally challenged person. I did beat the hell out of him and then snap his neck in the night after choking him out. That was a little personal. But on this map, other than that, the only thing I did was I murdered Sigismund's entire camp. Like a maniac. Just killed them all. And if they had plot armor, I sent them packing and running for the hills. You would think that liberating the territory from the invading force would make people be happy about you. You would think this, but apparently everybody in this whole map is a loyalist. I'm gonna miss that guy. We'll say the rep system is pretty cool. What you do has a ripple effect across the map, and one time will tell the others and spread news about you. Right. So, but again, like me going through and clearing the camp has resulted in everybody hating. Like by the time I walked out of that camp, the whole map was red. Did I get that one perk already? You're gonna need to elaborate. That one perk? I still have a lot that I need to invest. The negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. That sounds good. Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 points? And spirits can cure poisoning. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Heard you slaughtered the invaders. Get out! You disgust me. Exactly. You're not wrong about that. Oh, there's the remaining 2 points. That. Pole arms. Infantryman. Fully charged attacks. Attack will be slightly faster and 5% stronger. See, I wonder if some of these abilities like apply to other weapons as well, because some of these don't have like a requirement in the description. Liberal arts. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Oh, interesting. That sounds pretty cool, though. I'll take that. How do you redeem the drops? You need to go into your drops and inventory on Twitch and click redeem, and then you got to go to a chest that belongs to you in-game and get them out.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me? Excuse me, what? Huh? Henry, relax. Relax, you did bump into them. Relax. Oh boy, Henry. I got it. It's block HP too. Like you're right. I can admit when I'm wrong. I got to remember, it's not like they insulted Pebbles or did something else like that. It was literally just it was my fault. It was me. Relax them into an early grave and an early retirement. Rah! You guys get it. Yeah, so my indulgence, it says, is pay 10,000 groschen. It hasn't gone up since then. But I could have sworn that when a guard tried to arrest me at the Sigismund camp, it said 40,000. Oh, which I gotta say, easily the funniest part of fighting the entire Sigismund camp was after clearing probably 25 or like 30% of it, my character like dragged his bleeding self down to the bathhouse where the bath maidens are and was able to convince them to bathe and bed him. So he took a 3-hour siesta while everyone in the camp was like recovering. He got the buffs for being, having a good night, got fully healed, got completely laundered out. And he was interrupted at the end of the 3 hours by someone who found him in the tub and was like, "Hey, you're under arrest, you murderer." And of course I said no, but I saw that it was like 40,000 groschen was my bounty at the time. Digging graves.
You again?
Or,
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go
He's
back?
out, it sounds
I
like.
want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the
And
Lord
our drip
God,
is awesome.
and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Still hasn't quit playing. Am I crazy, chat, or does Henry have more stubble now than he did at the start of the game? I can't tell if I'm crazy. I feel like his face wasn't quite that stubbly. But I don't think there's beard growing mechanics in this. But I've had a wash. It's not dirt on him. I feel like he was like more clean shaven at the start of the game.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Everyone knows about that bow. Where is he now?
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Yeah, why not?
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
You're an infidel! Henry! Henry, you're getting a little... He so desperately wants this priest to come out of retirement. Oh my god. Ugh. It's kind of mean, I think.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Shoe squeaks as heel turns.
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very carefully, you brat. Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
Well, now I'm not praying.
Look, I don't think I'm going to pray. It's pointless anyway.
You should have made up your mind sooner. If you came here to make a fool of me, lad, you've made a mistake.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were so serious about it.
You're damn right I am, because it is damn serious business. Now, say a nice prayer too, or I'll beat your ass like you deserve.
Sure you will. You better pray you don't get hurt.
Praying is a laughing matter to you, eh? I will teach you to love the Lord.
No, you won't!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Jesus! This escalated so quickly! What was this about turning the other cheek, huh? Huh? Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, I messed up the Bohemian backhand. Wait a minute. I was gonna say there's no up in the combo. Left down right.
I'll beat you to a bloody bad Christ, I'm hit!
They don't make priests like these anymore. Reminds me of the brothers that my dad said taught him in high school. He went to one of those schools where like nuns and brothers were the instructors, and they were abusive as all hell.
Fucking die already!
What? Excuse me?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Sir? He told me, he said...
Hey, what the... Are you all right?
He told me...
Wake up!
He said...
Oh, my head.
Okay, yeah,
What the
he's...
hell
okay.
happened? Where am I?
Knocked him silly. I was expecting to get in a lot of trouble
I
just
hope
then.
no one robbed me. No, good.
He's...
Sacre! I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
NPCs going through their own thing. Oh, bring it in.
Scram! I don't want anything to do with you.
No, we gotta talk.
Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Get out of my sight.
But, sir, can't we talk it out? What about forgiveness? What about turning the other cheek? You started this.
Get out of my sight.
You know what I thought was going to happen? When he got up and he said, where am I? I thought for a moment the game was literally going to have him be like, you knocked amnesia into him, and he forgot his priestly life.
Scram! I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay. What is that symbol on the map? Oh, the indulgence chest. This man accosted me. I was gonna say, I was wondering if you could like dig up all these graves, but it doesn't look like you can. He's quite rude. I think he needs to die. I don't necessarily kill people that are rude to me in this game. Basically, if you are a lady, unless you are a very, very, very vulgar, mean lady, or you are like a peasant, or, you know, or like a merchant, you get a pass. But if you are an asshole, or a bandit, or hey, a tavern. Let's say you're someone that like you're a bully and you pick on people, or maybe you're someone who kicks dogs in this game. Henry's coming for you. And he's got 7 kinds of smoke. And you might even get the secret 8th smoke, which, by the way, spoiler alert, is death.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
Wow, look at that. You can see. Now we can see it.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
All right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
So, what's happened here, chat, is our Henry did not do anything to these people. Ever since we murdered Sigismund's camp, every NPC that has an interaction with it, outside of here, wants reparations. For some reason. I've never even been to this spot on the map before.
What do you have for sale?
Wine being healing potions now is quite tempting. Gold doppelganger badge. Three times per game, holy shit. But yes, for all these reasons are ones that I need to like sell things. Do you have the main level perk that makes your deeds spread far and wide? No, I don't. I don't have hardly any of those ones actually.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
See, I'm not all that bad.
Many thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I kind of really like my my Henry drip. I think it looks pretty good. Still not entirely certain how I feel about the armor on the arms, but
What a view!
let's see. Not gonna lie, that outfit looks dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck, Deadeye Duncan! I'm sorry, that was harsh. But you are dumb as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, just kidding. But seriously. Let's see. Got him! What am I doing actually, now that I'm here? Oh shit. Do you have something to say? They probably all have the same things to sell me, huh? What else am I supposed to say to someone wearing a sock on his head? Listen, this sock was all the rage in Prague or something, okay? Wait a minute. I can get a permanent room here, can't I? I should do that. I totally forgot about that. Is it her?
Leave me alone, you wretch! I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
Okay, well, I'm not paying you. Who the hell do you think you are?
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right. Get out of here, you scoundrel.
What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
You don't understand. I want to stay here for a longer time.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Pay for the long term.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Cool. Not a super great spot to go, but... Did you ever get the Gold Emperor badge? The Gold Emperor badge? Which one was that?
Sharp like no other.
Alright. You mean the Slog of Opportunity? Did you really slay if you weren't wearing the Santa hat at the time of the murders? Oh, goodness. You berate this man for his choice for peace, knock him out and want to talk to him. Well, no. The priest, he told me, like, you're going to pray with me right now or I'm going to beat you up. And I'm like, no, I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to pray anymore. And he's like, you're going to do it or I'm going to beat you up. And I'm like, well, try it. So we fought. It happens. Let's see.
My. What?
Oh, the guy's prayers are hilarious. Now I'm feeling like I missed out on him by not listening to him. I just figured it was just going to be like, you know, being a good Christian. Dude, one of you is literally naked. Wait, Yard of the Great!
Hey, sir!
Yo! I thought I killed you! These guys, when everybody hated me on the other map, assaulted me on the road. I thought they were bandits. I killed the shit out of them. So evidently this dude is plot armor. I think, unless I'm mistaking it for someone else. Let's see. Enjoy Act 1 and don't rush Act 2. I spent 60 hours before I went to the wedding, There Be Monsters.
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to?
Oh.
You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
Let's see. I feel bad for the folks that get turned off by dumb shit. Can't imagine how fragile their brains must be. What are we talking about now? Who's turned off by dumb stuff? What's going on? Toughest slugger. Stupid name. I'm not in the mood for this.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me?
I don't
then
believe
you'll
you.
have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up!
All right, let's do it.
Come on, then.
Come on! You're mine! Right!
All right, I'm gonna give you the smoke.
You swine!
Yard of the Great. Ooh. I find that landing unarmed combos is... What? Hey! What the
Show your stuff!
Excuse me? Why did this become a handicap match? Okay, fine.
Fuck you!
Do it!
Oh! Smash each other's faces. They got hit points.
Go fuck yourself!
I was not expecting this to be a handicap match. Come on, you. Come on, you. Ooh. Oh!
Take that!
Bam! Ho ho! Throwing more hands with this guy than the other guy.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Like, did I accidentally attack this guy before and he's like attacked me for no reason now? Oh!
I've been waiting for you!
That's not your voice!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Enough! I give up!
Oh yeah?
Let me live!
What? This was an event fight! What happened? Why'd they suddenly just start? I don't understand.
Go! Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh shit, wait a minute. You said... Okay, you know what? Come here. Come here. I give you the gift of life and you scorned me?
Fucker!
Yeah, he starts running and then he comes right back. I wonder what's going on with this NPC.
Fucking son of a bitch!
Oh.
Think you can face me, do you? I'm not. I'll shit on your grave.
Oh, tripped him on the rock. Oh! He hit his head on that rock. He did. Oof. Well, I'm definitely not going to murder him because this seemed like it was an event and I was hoping these guys were going to come back. But, ugh. 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 I bet my rep has something to do with it, but still. That was weird. Alright. There we go. Damn, I was really hoping that wasn't going to go that way. Alright, continue down the road. Tank, just make weapons and kill bandits and sell the stuff. I've been What? I'm like 70 hours into the game. You trying to explain to me how to make money? I know how to make money. No, I typically only craft stuff that I want to. Usually that I'm going to use. The iron price. I either loot or craft what I have. If I'm selling stuff, it's because I'm looting it.
Oh.
Let me see. Trying to just find like other towns and whatnot that are around in the meantime.
Go!
Do you really have a bad rep with every city? So it would seem all I did was single-handedly slay all of Sigismund's camp when I got to this zone. Apparently, these people like the invaders.
Quick!
You don't have the Explorer perk to open the whole map? No. Because I want to explore? I didn't even know that was a perk.
Go!
Revealing the fog of ore is like fun to me. Now the only people that we left alive in the Sigismund camp that didn't have plot armor was the physician. Maluk, I think his name was. The guy that was, from... Where was he from? He's been from all over, but I'm trying to remember where he said he was actually from. That dude's armor looks surprisingly fancy. Let's see.
I know very well what you've done here.
It's a soldier in black armor, huh? That's the lighting.
My, what a beautiful horse. Huh? What are you gawking at?
I bet it's just the light. I bet it's not actually like that. Wait a minute, soldiers camp? Is this another Sigismund camp? They did a good job at making stuff look uneven and, you know, not mastercraftedly made for, like, you know, buildings and stuff like that. Yeah, they weren't wearing Sigismund's colors, but he employed a lot of people. So. But, you know, I don't see any roads leading up this way, so. Across that way, huh? Alright, to the southeast.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! What is this place? That looks like a mine or something. What is this? Nothing I can interact with, but... Did I ever find the dog? Yeah, I just don't use it. The barking would annoy me, and also the feeling of the game would go from being like a, you know, a fury or an arms warrior to a hunter, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Mutt, you monster. What do you mean? What do you mean monster? Mutt is pampered. I feed him good food. I pet him every single time I see him. And I keep him out of danger. I'm not bringing him into battle and endangering himself. He's a good pup. Loathsome Cave Beast. Hey, thank you for gifting out 2 subs to the community. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. This game in VR would be OP. Oh man, there would be mods immediately to disable helmet visuals. Immediately there would be. The barking is annoying, but it's great taking on 7 people with ease. I mean, I think it's great taking on 7 people with ease without, but that's what I like. Maybe a little bit of challenge. Let's see. I watch Ko when he tries to be all good with everyone, and then you have everyone hates you. Ko thought my run was hilarious. He stopped in after he raided us, and when I told him that, you know, the only thing I did was beat Sheriff Thrush within an inch of his life for his longsword, not knowing that he was a named NPC. Like, I thought he was just like a guard. I wanted his sword, and word traveled real fast. Real fast after I did that. I didn't know that Sheriff Thrush was liked so much, or even a major character, but I really set myself up with that, and I didn't scum save, so. Taking on 80 people with a quick mid-battle bath. Hey, listen. It's not my fault they left me alone for the full duration. They could have interrupted me at any time. Damn, that's a right proper big looking cathedral or something over there. Whoa! That's a big place that's gonna hate me. That's a big place that's gonna hate me. I wonder if they're for Sigismund or Wenceslas. day. Gutenberg! Wow, piles of shit everywhere. Very neat.
Good to see you.
And then they don't talk.
Hi, Gewalt.
Having a look around. Wow, this is gonna be a great place to explore. And this place is still around. It would be interesting to see, you know, how much like the city the map actually is. Because I know that they tried doing some similar landscapes. I'm sure the actual city is like way bigger, but... Wash? Why would I do that? I have the stink of heroism on me.
Everything that could go wrong. You're bored.
The traitor.
That's that. And if you're at a loose end,
Pretzels.
come around and
Pretzels
I'll be
here.
happy to help.
Fresh,
I've got
crunchy
plenty of
bread roll.
bloody work to go around.
Fresh and crunchy bed rolls. Or bread rolls, rather. Out of my way, peasants. I am very important. Out of my way.
Oh, pissing down rain again.
No, it isn't. It's not raining.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
Onions.
Hard to believe
Strong
it's still single.
onions. Why?
A guten Tag.
Goodness. Excuse me, milady. Oh! Oh, God! Ah! Ow! Oh, this isn't a road. Okay. It's okay, Pebbles. Oh! 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 All right. Okay.
Easy. Easy.
Easy, Pebbles, easy.
Nice and
easy.
slow.
Easy, Pebbles! Whoa! Must look dignified. Ow, my head.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the place I gotta meet Catherine? Oh, it is. Okay, so this isn't just like this is a major place now. All right. All right. All right, chat. With that said, we've been streaming for 8 hours, and Valentine's Day is today, and I'm gonna go spend the rest of the day with my beautiful wife. And we'll be back tomorrow morning with our next leg of this adventure. We cleared out the camp, We had a good time.
What a day.
I don't know how badly we messed up our playthrough because we killed all those people in Sigismund's camp, but I'm willing to see how it goes. Oh, man. But I'd like to thank you all for hanging out with us today. I had a really good time. If you're enjoying our playthrough, consider hitting that follow button to know when we go live next. We're a full-time variety cast. We stream about 6 days a week. Lately, we've kind of just been powering through. We love sandbox games like this. Oh, it's been so much fun. Upcoming games that we're definitely diving into include Monster Hunter Wilds. We're going to be doing some community stuff with that. Some Warhammer 40k stuff. It's just going to be a great time. It's going to be a lot of fun. So whether you're here just for the drops or you're here just to hang out with us, thank you for spending some time with us today and spending some of your valuable time in my little corner of the internet. There's a lot of places where you could have gone and you came here, and that means a lot to me. So thank you, everyone. Hope you're having a good day and a good week. And we will be back tomorrow. All right? Hey, One True Cat Girl, welcome to the stream. We're finishing up for the day now. Sorry about that. But we'll be back tomorrow. I am actually, since I don't think I'm going to be streaming Avowed at all, at least for a bit, we're going to raid a buddy of mine who is, give them a little boost.
Praise the Lord.
There we go. Hey, my pleasure, Player 2. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Pweet. Thanks, DG. Goodness. All right. That guy looked familiar. I'm sure it's just like a reused NPC. All right. Thank you, Wistchill. Hey, bye, Ewing. Really appreciate you being here. And, if we don't see you again, thanks for stopping by today. And good luck on your journeys around this blue marble that goes around the sun and all that good stuff. All right, that's it, everyone. Have a good one. Peace, love. And then there's Henry. See you tomorrow morning. Probably around 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern time. All right? See ya. Raid's going out.
Christ. This weather.